Hi, gamers.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi chat. Hey Datto. Hope you, Danielle, and Brim are doing well.
Hope you, Danielle.
Hi.
Morning, Anna. Waiting for people so we can hear about jury duty. It was really not that exciting at all. In fact, it's one of the least exciting things I've ever done.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Literally one of the least exciting things I've ever done.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's just so... I mean, for what I had to end up doing, it was the least exciting thing that I've had to do.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We'll talk about it in a sec. Look like you've been losing some weight, looking great. Here's the thing is that technically you are correct, but that hasn't been the goal. But thanks. I appreciate the sentiment. Appreciate the sentiment there. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Let me check dim here, but like, I think my highest... Yeah, I gotta get back on my Titan because I have a lot of armor to kind of catch up on, but like my weapons, 396, 397. I got a 399 on my Warlock. Like, we getting 400 today.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We getting 400 today. It's the last thing I do.
Wonderful
if
day,
it's the
Guardian.
last thing I freaking do. It's Conquest time. Isn't Conquest like 410 and 430? We'll figure that out, man. We'll figure that out. Appreciate the YouTube stream thumbnails and how they're always different. I try. I'm kind of running out of shit in my office to like make it different. I'm running out of stuff. But we might have to do some repeats pretty soon here. Because I just don't have anything. I don't really have anything left.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know? Babs, if we do it, if we game again, next time I can add you to friends. Ugh. Have I done any with post-it notes? Yep, I had one on my forehead. Let's see what we're gonna do today. I had one on my forehead. Put you away, fucking demon. Wait, where's all this stuff? Hello? Oh, there we go. Hang on, let me go get Brim.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Excuse me. Floppers. Here he comes. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Brimstone. Look how smushy he is.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Breegion.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Smusho. Just a smush. But as a smush. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Are you trying to get up or Brigion? Are you trying to get up or are you just giving me a hug? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Brim, you are so fucking hot. And I am also already sweaty. So if you get on me, it's gonna be bad times. Oh my god. As soon as Danielle is home, Brim is off me. Huge yawn. Okay, here's the baby. Here's the baby. This is the baby. And his big frown. Frown. With a big frown. With a big old frown. For a big head. Can dogs sweat? No, that's why they pant all the time. They sweat like through their tongues or like whatever. Or that's how they have to like let out. You get it. I don't have to elaborate. Boodly-loo, 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 boodly-loo. What's in the store today, man? What do we got? What do we got in the stove? Ergo sum. Final dictum. I mean, it looks cool. I'm just not really using ergo. I'm not really erged up. What is this? Oh, this is the Fortnite. This is the Fortnite stuff. Okay. Which I do have on every character because we got sponsored. Oh, man. My ass is sore. Because I walked around Seattle a lot yesterday for jury duty. Which you might think is like, why are you walking around Seattle instead of doing jury duty? Well, I'll fucking tell you. Here's how jury duty went. To get up super early because you need to be there by 8:30. And Danielle's like, you should just like Uber in and then I'll come get you. Because they say on your jury duty slip that parking is tough to find, expensive, and is not reimbursed. So I was like, all right. But then I committed to the Uber, and the Uber probably costs more than the parking like 2 times over. So that was a mistake already. Get there, 45-minute orientation, 20 of those minutes being a video that was not set to full screen on the monitor. It was like I was back in junior high where the teacher had like the mouse cursor right in the middle of the video, except this one was in Windows Media Player and it was not full screen. And nobody went up the whole time because there was a sticker somewhere on the laptop area that just said, do not. And no one wanted to touch it, even though I saw later it said, do not move. Not, do not touch. Couldn't see it because I was sitting down. Another 25 minutes of the lady explaining like what the hell is going to go on today. Blah, blah, blah. You're going to be split into 2 groups. The 2 trials that we got going on right now are, they only need 6 people. Maybe 7 per jury. So 12 to 14 out of over 50 people. So it's like you already got good odds that you're not going to get picked. None of the other jury recognized me. None of us, I don't think, even spoke to each other. Because no one wants to be there. And even the orientation person was like, we know nobody wants to be here. So let's just try to do, let's just try to get this over with. I'm called to the first group. I'm number 15. So we line up. 1 through 25, you get a little number.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They line you up. They take you into like 3 meeting rooms
Datto dance.
until you're ready to be brought into the court. So like 1 through 7 sits on a row over here, and then I was like 8 through 17 in the middle, and then the rest of them in the back. And so they do like the whole like, are you a U.S. citizen? Have you been convicted of a crime? Blah, blah, blah. Everyone's chill. Okay, cool. Anyone with any hardships that would cause them to not be able to stay for the entire week. Because they think the trial was going to end Friday afternoon. And me and 3 other people were like, we have travel plans. I leave on Friday. I would not be able to make it. And they need to know that because they cannot have the trial and you as a juror only show up for like the first half, right? They can't do that. But they also can't really make you, like, they can't really force you to like cancel your plans to do jury duty. Because like people spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on their travel. So I was like, I have a trip. I'm leaving on Friday morning. They're like, okay, jot everybody's name down, all the numbers that couldn't make it. Okay, fine. We get sent back out. Here's the problem. 1 through 7 get sent out in their order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 through 17 was seated in a way where 8 was against the wall and we were closer to the middle. So they had us walk out 16, 17, 15, 14, 13 behind them. So now we're out of order. Now we are out of the order. The problem is that no one 1 through 9, or maybe 1 through 10, had a hardship. We were all good to go. So as they were putting us into the rooms again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17, 16, 15. They're just like, go in the room. And so the other 2 rooms had people with hardships where they weren't going to be able to make it. So I assume they had some sort of a conversation with them, being like, okay, number 22 and number 19,
Wonderful day.
you guys are, you're excused. Number 15, you're excused. I'm number 15. They don't come into our room to tell me that I've been excused because I am with 1 through what they believe to be 1 through 10. So those people get excused. I do not get excused because they lose track of me. I'm like fucking Kevin in Home Alone. Okay, we're breaking for lunch. They brought us in like 15 minutes before lunch to real quick see if anyone had any hardships. And then it's a 2-hour break for lunch. Noon rolls around. They want everyone available at 2:30, but you got to be back at 2. So I'm like, okay, I'm just walking my ass around Seattle. I'm gonna get some chicken teriyaki and just listen to some music. Between orientation and them calling us in, 2 hours, nothing. Just sitting around, waiting. Because you're just at the mercy of the judge and the attorneys and all that kind of stuff, right? Because they're doing some other attorney shit. So you're just sitting around. I'm watching Northern Lion play fucking Dice a Million. I'm looking at my eBay listings, right? Go get 2-hour lunch. Come back. Another Northern Lion video. More eBay listings. It's now around 3:45. They're like, hey, courtroom 1101. You're up. We're bringing you back in. Go get in number order. They look at the list. They're like, okay, 1, 2. Someone else got excused. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they see me with 15. And they're like, 15. I was like, yeah. They're like, step out of line. I was like, oh, shit. Everybody else goes. They were like, you should have been excused 3 hours ago. And I was like, oh, they put me in a different room than I was in the first time we went downstairs. And they were like, oh, sorry for the mix-up, but you should have left 3.5 hours ago. And as I'm getting checked out, I'm texting Danielle, fucking leave now. Get here now. Sorry, it was 3:25, not 3:45. 3:25, I'm texting. Fucking leave right, come get my ass right now. Right fucking now, get here. And they're like, do you want a little form that says, you know, you like essentially you did your job. You did what you were asked to do. And I was like, I would love that. Because it's basically get out of jury duty free for the next year. It says like, Dow Does Destiny did his job. He was excused. He was rightfully excused due to travel plans. And this little sheet of paper basically says, if anyone bugs you about jury duty, you show them the paper for the next 365 days. You don't have to. And I was like, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. And then I walked around the block for 40 minutes in a circle because it's a very steep downhill and then a very steep uphill. And I was like, this is the only workout I'm going to get in today. So for 40 minutes,
Hey yo.
I'm listening to the new JVB album and I'm just walking around the city block over and over until Danielle comes and gets me. And then I just worked the rest of the night. And that was my jury duty. That was the whole thing. It was just 5 hours of NL videos and eBay. And then walking and chicken teriyaki. That's it. I did find out what my case was going to be if I did get selected. But they said up front, they're like, no one's here. Like this is like a misdemeanor court. There's no there's no murder here. There's no sexual assault. None of that. It's like, I think the guy had like a DUI. And that was going to be the case that I was going to be on if I got selected, which was already like a very low chance, right? You had like a 1 in 5 chance of getting selected. And that's it. And that was my day. And that was my entire day. And I would have much rather have been home. But the trip this weekend did save me from having to go in for jury duty for the whole week. Because, I don't know, by the time we got back in, or by the time that first group was going back in again, they'd done barely anything with the jury. So it was very possible that if I didn't get excused, I would have to go back in, and that whole yesterday would have been basically a waste. Yeah, their estimate was like Friday morning, Friday afternoon is when the case would be over. And I'm still not even certain they picked a jury until maybe today. So like everybody else that was there with me, they're back in court, either still deciding who's going to be on the jury or like they're doing the court case. Grug. So yeah, that was my day. So Danielle's friend's 40th birthday party saved me from having to go to jury duty. I'm an excellent storyteller, Datto. I don't think I am. I feel like you're being facetious. I feel like you're being fastious. But I don't know. Maybe I am decent at it. I don't think so. You have to show them proof of your book trip, or you can just go in and be like, well, I got plans. They did not ask for any proof whatsoever. But I had this shit ready to go. Like, I was like, let me load up the Alaska app. Let me show, like, I got the tickets already. The flight's early. Because I didn't want to lie. Because so many motherfuckers are like, oh, if you just lie and like say you're super racist or whatever, then you can get out of it. And like just telling that to someone in the moment, it's like, yeah, that's easy to do. But when you're sitting in front of a judge and you're sitting in front of lawyers and you're sitting in front of like 25 other people, you can't just be like, can I be excused? I'm racist. Like that. It's a much different situation when you're in front of like 40 people versus just having a one-on-one conversation. Also, try lying to a judge as like a half decent human being. It's like you're not in the moment, you're not going to be able to. You're just not. If you're a half decent person, you're not going to even be able to lie. I started to try to be like, my flight's Thursday afternoon. I was thinking it in my head, and I was just like, just be honest, Friday morning. They need you for Friday morning / Friday afternoon. If you cannot make it 100% of the time, they're not going to keep you. So just tell them Friday morning. That's when the flight is. So I got out of it. They don't check. They don't check at all. They just assume that you're being honest. I mean, you're literally in a court, right? You're literally in a court. I think that their assumption is that you're going to tell the truth. Right? Because otherwise, like, everyone would have an excuse. There was, out of the 25 that were in there, 4 people had an excuse. Everybody else is like, no, I'm good. I'm good to go. Play something. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you missing Caldera 4-minute speedruns? Sorry, is this bit about me being in court not as interesting as Caldera fucking speedruns? Sorry, brother. You at the wrong stream. No, we didn't swear on a Bible. They're just like, put your hand up and like, and just be like, they're basically just like, everyone put up your right hand. And then the judge is like, all right, y'all are chill, right? And everyone's just like, yeah. And they're like, okay, hands down, sit down. That's basically what they do, is that they kind of vibe check everybody real quick. I did find it interesting, though, that I didn't know this, that when selecting a jury, the lawyers can, like, they have unlimited, essentially, like, questions or, like, things that they can analyze a juror on, potentially, to be like, is this person going to be a good fit for the court case? But they also get a limited amount of just like, fuck you, I don't want you here. They can literally just vibe check you purely visually, and they have like 3 or 4 just like, get out. I don't want you. Not you. No. Just purely on vibes. I found that very interesting, that the lawyer can just be like, nope, you get the hell out. I don't like your vibe. I don't like your energy. Yeah, they could you're just banished. What sucks, though, is that if you get banished from one court, if there's multiple cases going on, you get put into the pool of the other one. So it's not like, you just get to go free, right?
Can you use this to buy Violet some nugs from Wendy's once she's there?
Absolutely. 100%.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I need to see if there's a Wendy's close to where we're holding the event. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I found that neat, that that a lawyer could just be like, get out. Not you. Once I get a face tattoo might be beneficial. It's like, you probably have poor judgment. Not you. So yeah, that was interesting. That was very interesting. Also, I feel like you tend to think of bailiffs as like like a super tall, muscular guy. You know, they kind of like, almost like their security. They're just regular ass people. Like, if you looked at this person, you'd be like, you're not a bailiff. Like, because you think of, like, what do you think of when you think of a bailiff? Right? You think of a big, strong guy from all these, like, high-profile court cases, or, like, Judge Judy or some shit, who, by the way, makes, like, $1 million trillion hosting that show. It's just regular people. Just regular. You would look at them like, there's no way you're a bailiff. But, like, yeah, they're just normal looking ass people. I didn't know that. I was expecting like some 6'4", like 260-pound guy. But apparently there's a lot of like administrative work that a bailiff has to do. I didn't know that. You know? I didn't know that. So yeah, that was my day in court. That was my whole day. That was everything that I learned. Pretty uneventful day. Fell asleep in the, they had like a little quiet room with like very comfortable chairs. Fell asleep in there for about 30 minutes. They literally suggested like, yeah, you can come into the quiet room if you like gotta get work done or you just like want to sleep or something. I was like, all right, I'll do that. Got phone chargers. It's just, that was it. That was it. What was the case, or can I not say? I think some guy was getting like a DUI, or he was being accused of DUI. And that's it. That's all I found out. Because they have to disclose something. Probably shouldn't talk about it, but like that was literally all the information that I had. That's everything. So they let you bring your phone in. I had to give up mine at the courthouse entrance. I had my phone the entire time. Because they bring you up to like a waiting area. Because most of the time the jury shit is just like you're just waiting for the court case to start. So up until that point, you're just sitting around doing nothing. Like you're just waiting. Not like you're giving out any info that isn't public docket. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are... Wow, Datto. Guy got a DUI. There's only about 1 million of those per day. Can you be any less specific? So... Need to find out if you're too connected to the topic to be on the jury. I mean, here's the thing. I know I've told this story before about how I was being a designated driver for a bunch of college kids who were underage drinking at the time. And they had me going like 41 in a 25 at like 1 in the morning. And they pulled my ass over. I got a speeding ticket. And one of the people in the car, like they asked if like anyone had been drinking in the car, and I was like, I haven't. And the person next to me was, and I think they said a couple things they probably shouldn't have. And then the cop went back to the car, and then there's 2 people sitting behind me in the backseat, and they're like, we've also been drinking and we're definitely not 21. And I was like, here's the thing. If you don't fucking say anything, they're not going to ask. So just shut the fuck up. Don't say anything, idiots. So they're back there, like the cops are like back in their car for like 10 minutes doing God knows what. It's 1 in the morning. I rolled the window down. And I kind of stick my head out. I'm just like, hey man, like both of them in the back seat live right there. Can they go? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, I need you guys to lock the fuck in when you are walking out of the car. I need you to pretend that everything is fine. And I need you to walk the straightest line that you've ever fucking walked. Back to your dorms. And they're like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I think they were I want to say I was a junior or a senior. No, I was a junior. And I think they were sophomores. And I was like, I need just act normal, right? Social engineering. Just act like you belong. Act like you belong. Act like you're normal. And you'll be fine. And then the person next to me, unfortunately, like they got a write-up, but I think all they had to do was like, I think they did like 2 weekends of volunteering at a place that like sold Christmas trees. And I was like, you can borrow my car to get there. And they're like, all right, fine. So they got off pretty easy. Two weekends of volunteering at a place that sells Christmas trees. I was like, all right, take the car. Sorry about that. So I was like, I thought I'm doing like a good thing. I'm being like a designated driver, right? I'm not drinking at all. And it's 1 a.m. There's no cars. I'm going a little bit fast. And then, of course, they're just like chilling, waiting right as the people are turning into the damn parking lot, right? Like, fucking hell. Shit was annoying. And what was really annoying, too, is that I was like looking for every way to try to get out of the ticket. I was looking up laws on like, you know, where can you put speed limit signs and like how far apart do they need to be before like the onus is on the city to make sure that they have the posted speed limit proper or like whatever. And I'm like, I drove up and down that street a few times to be like, is this like, yeah, this okay, so I can't get them on the signs. And then I thought I could get them on like some math or something like that of like, oh, they like wrote me up at this speed going like, you know, taking me this amount of time to do this. And I'm like, yeah, all that shit added up. And I was like, well, fuck. So, yeah, it was the beginning of the month. It was the beginning of the month. And that's when they try to get they get ahead on their quotas. So, yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do? You try to do something good. You try to do something good. And doesn't always work out. What is low on me right now? Oh, this. What was I running? What was I running? Wait, which? I think it's this one. Item cannot be found. Great. What the fuck gun was I running? I want to say I was running probably like a Zowlies. Thanks, Nike Star. No good deed goes unpunished. Pretty true, man. Is this weapon gonna transfer or like is it just gone now? Hello? There we go. Tractor cannon. I'm probably gonna need. I know I need overload. Am I gonna need barrier? Just don't remember. Where are we at? Strand. Oh, maybe I was doing some fever and chill stuff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Threaded blast. Shield crush. Probably like an elemental over. No, tangled web. Safe to assume you won't be grinding for 450 before A and I. That is 100% correct. I will not be grinding for 450. Or rather, I will not hit 450. For Ash and Iron. That is correct. There is no way that I would make it. There's no way that I would make it. Not even remotely close. Any infusion fodder over here? Best time to start leveling up my other characters? If you're not like super pressed about anything, honestly, I feel like wait until you get around 400 on one of them, and then that way you can just kind of get up to like the soft cap, quote unquote. I don't know, like there's not really like power cap, pinnacle cap anymore. But I mean, if we were to use that terminology of power cap, pinnacle cap, power cap being 400, pinnacle cap being 450, soon to be 550, then probably 400. And then when the patch comes out, I would assume that 400 number goes up to 500, and then from, you know, 500 to 550, that's kind of like the pinnacle grind, quote unquote. So, yeah, probably about 400. It's going to be a little awkward, though. Your first levels, your first completions on your other characters. It's going to be a little weird. How was jury duty? I'm not going to lie, guys. I just told that story for about 30 minutes. So I would suggest going into my VODs and reviewing. I can maybe do a shorter version a little bit later. It's like a sports radio show. Like, you loop the same topics at the top of the hour. We're not at the top of the hour yet. We're at 37 minutes. You can pull reward pass drops to instant level to 400 on other characters. Yeah, if you haven't pulled those, yeah. Here's the thing. I don't want to be 60 levels under. I think I'm going to rip some stuff. I'm going to do some ripping right now. Is this capable of going over 400? Zavala stuff? Or is it just capped at 400? It can go over 400. Okay. 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 Goes to 450. Wowie. Heard Epic Raid was going to be September 19th. Is this accurate information? You know, I'm really hoping that we find that information out tomorrow. Because I want to know if I can play Borderlands. Alright, I'm not going to rip here just yet. I'm not going to rip here just yet, but I would like some fodder. Some slight fodder here. Everything, I'm using everything, though. Health, melee, weapons. All right, you might not be long for this world. I will not let you destroy my world. 365. What's up, Agent? How you feeling about the power grind? I mean, so far I've been feeling mostly fine. Ow! Fine about it. Brim, I am not a pillow. Okay, you cannot just kick me like that. I've been pretty okay with it, but again, I'm about to hit 400 when things slow the F down. Which I'm both, like, okay with, but also dreading a little bit. Really, what I'm hoping is that they make it so after 400, the raid is a little bit better. But let's just get bees. Bees get degrees, man. Just get some bees. Just get some fodder. I'm really hoping they do something in Ash and Iron to make the raid a little more enticing. Even if they have to do, like, okay, at 400, that's when, like, raid can start contributing to your power or something like that. It just needs to be a thing. It needs to be a thing. Think you make a thoughts of it on the portal or tier 5 loot or anything like that? I would need to think about how I would want to have those discussions. Any chance some deadlock? New updates crazy. Mr. Fruit asked about that. September for me, like, unfortunately it's Ash and Iron, so like we're probably gonna get a whole slew of stuff that I'm gonna need to cover. But September I have nothing going on. absolutely nothing going on. And that's when I want to do some variety stuff. So, like, I want to hit Deadlock. I just talked to Fruit. I was like, we haven't played Codenames or GeoGuessr in forever. I want to play some GeoGuessr. I want to play some Codenames. I want to have some goddamn fun in the multiplayer games. I want to do stuff. So, September, I know Ash and Iron, but, like, also, I want to do some variety gaming. And we got Borderlands on the 12th. Yes, still figuring out the team for that. Still waiting on, like, the Epic Raid stuff as well. Because, again, if it's the same day, then Borderlands has to wait. But I'm hoping that we can play on release. I tried on my Moxie jacket this weekend. It fits, so I can cosplay as Moxie again. So I'm excited about that. So yeah, September, I really want to hit some variety stuff. I really want to hit some variety. Say anything about when dungeons raids might be added to the portal, integrated and leveling some way? They haven't said anything other than, like, they're doing some stuff from dungeons. I don't think we really have many specifics just yet. Why? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I said like 14 things. Can you specify? VTuber collabs. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I have found that much like many other people that I know, VTubers not the greatest at replying to DMs. Or maybe I need to take a fucking hint. I'm not really sure yet which is which. I want to do Golf It. I want to do like a... I want to talk to Ray about doing like a big Golf It lobby. In September. Yeah, September I really want to hit some variety. Because the second channel has, you know, granted, I gave myself a little bit of a buffer with the big book video. You know, that took a lot of time to do. It was like 150, 200 hours. So I was giving myself a little bit of a buffer. We got a couple more things in the books for it, but we are running out, and I want to do some more stuff for the channel. I want to do some more stuff with the channel. Myth, you keep asking me to collab with Zen. That is above my pay grade. I do not have that kind of pull. So unless someone can like call in a favor or something, I don't think that's happening. Looking forward to the Plague Lands though. I think it depends on how the Plague Lands are integrated. Again, like, I don't think it's going to be like Rise of Iron where it's just like, yeah, Plague Lands are open and go check out Archon's Forge and go dick around. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a traditional space, but it just depends. It depends on how they want to integrate it. I'm undervaluing my value. No, I'm pretty locked in on the value. I'm pretty locked in. Think there's any chance they drop Wrath as a secret thing? No. Please stop coping. If there's one thing to stop coping on, it is Wrath of the Machine coming back. Man, The volatile too good, man. Someone asked what weapon, by the way. I'm using Reckless Oracle from Garden. I'm not gonna get these weapon kills, brother. Ooh, we got it. Now, trust, I want Wrath to come back. Don't do not get it twisted. You are insane coping if you think they're bringing back Wrath. Insane coping. This is 398. Oh my god. And then 396. Yes, sir. 386, I'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Saw Lazarus playing Peak a week or two ago. That'd be a fun team up. Dude, I feel like I always checked. I was like, I never see Lazarus online anymore. What's going on? And that's because his stream ends, I think, before mine begins. And I start at 10 a.m. Pacific. So I'd need to coordinate something with him. But I would love to play with Lazarus. Give me a K1. Give me a K1. Threaded caltrops. Hold the surge. It's been grinding rivals, yeah. No, not DGen hours. Like, he starts at like 7 a.m. East Coast time, which is 4 in the morning for me. And then I think he ends at 9 a.m. So he is offline by the time I'm getting on. At least as far as the last time, you know, I talked to him. Huge one melee. Oops. Oh, right. You just shoot this. That makes sense. Kill the barrier servitor to access the barrier. Nope. Absolutely not. Upload BL4 content to the second channel. I think my only content for BL4 as of right now is just going to be the campaign playthrough, which I'm probably going to actually stream on main because it is close enough. Like, there's enough of a crossover audience that I feel like a lot of people would engage. Wait, where's the... No, I did that one. So Borderlands will likely just stay on main. Okay, okay, snipers, okay. Chill, man, chill. Why am I missing one? I'm not sure. Oh, it is locating the barrier. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know how much Borderlands content I'm going to make. Other than a campaign run. Because, again, like, a lot of that is launching around Ash and Iron time. and I don't know how much interest there is going to be in like grinding or making tutorial content on that game, but I'm good at the very least for one playthrough. So, Datto D&D show when? Here's the thing about D&D is that people play D&D either have an audience where like everyone wants to watch them play D&D, or literally 4 people want to watch me play D&D. This audience skews more towards the 4. Because I've played D&D a lot. On this channel and on other channels. And let me tell you, there's not a lot of motherfuckers who want to watch me play D&D. And I'm still on a bit of a hiatus from wanting to do any D&D right now anyway. Although I do want to run my own campaign one day. It's a very, like, you not only do you need to be really into D&D, you also need to be, like, willing to watch multi-hour long sessions several weeks in a row. And, like, I thought our campaign with Robert, me, Joey, Ruben, Rob, Robert DMing. A DM is basically a host. I thought that campaign was like hella fun. I branched out on the RP stuff like way more than I usually do. I tried to play to my character a whole lot more. That one was great. But it's a very large commitment for all parties involved, and let's just say the interest, generally speaking, is not there. At least in the form of, like, you know, we're filming this for content. There we go. You know, me just like playing it on my own, like having fun with the buds, I'm always down. But like in terms of like doing something specifically for content, it's like, okay, we're filming this, we're gonna put it up on YouTube and blah 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 and this and that and whatever. Generally, from a business standpoint, literally so not worth it in the slightest whatsoever. I think I want a little more free time as well, because there were some weeks for D&D where I was like, oh my god, we have D&D this week. God damn it. Because what happened, or what would end up happening, is D&D would essentially take the time that I would normally have as free time and replaced it with D&D. And I like, generally speaking, my free time more than I like D&D. Where, like, there's just some days where I'm just like, dude, I wanted today to be a free... And, like, don't get me wrong, I still, like, liked playing. I still had fun. But there's just some days where I'm just like, dude, like, I thought I had, like, 3 free hours today. And instead we're on D&D. Because it's just, it's a big commit. It's a big, like, energy commit. You don't want to, like, half-ass showing up to D&D and, like, not paying attention. Because that's disrespectful to everybody else who's playing.
32.
Right? It's super disrespectful. And I don't want to be disrespectful. No, ain't, brother. The thing's in the thing. The thing is in the thing. I can't... Come on, man. What am I supposed to do? It's never gonna despawn. It's like, it's right there, man. Also, why do you keep spawning somebody as? Get the hell out of here. It's literally right here. But I can't grab it. Neat. Very cool. Turn those back on. I was like, why am I not getting hella melee damage right now? I didn't put that back on. Oh, that was fun. Is that on YouTube somewhere I want to see? I think Rob and or Joey, I think probably uploaded every session. I think there's 12 sessions. 12 or 13 sessions. I did no archiving of it whatsoever.
Nice.
It might be on Robear's channel as well. I'm not sure how much he uploaded. And I have a good one. But yeah, it's I mean, someone's got it somewhere. Man, these guys really did not get killed. Okay, well. Okay. All right, fine. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. So, yeah, that's why I haven't done a whole lot of D&D stuff recently. I mean, you guys, if you were here for, was it Monday's stream? You heard me bitching about how I don't even have time to like hang out with my wife. So like finding time to play D&D recently has been quite difficult. How many sniper fucking vandals are there, man? Leave me alone, dude. Just finished watching the Starfire build, slapped it on, everything's just dying. Yeah. It's pretty good like that. Oh, I never like pinned a comment saying like, hey, the format of build videos might be changing to doing some more live content. But yeah. We are probably going to do a bit more, because I was thinking about, and I was talking with Vada about this. I was like, I'm not really sure what content is going to look like in these upcoming months, right? Because like we don't have like the seasonal stuff to kind of tide us over, like a new seasonal thing popping up, new seasonal activity, new weapons, whatever. Like we have the mid-season update, and that'll bring a few things, but like it's a lot. I think it's a lot of just like portal type shit, like new activities to the portal, and like all that stuff's cool. But in terms of like YouTube coverage, I'm not exactly sure what that means for YouTube coverage, right? So it's like we're gonna probably do like a bunch of build content and stuff like that, but I am kind of wondering what what content is going to look like in between September and the end of the season. You know? You gonna do an end of season video like before, you're just gonna wait for Renegades? No, I mean, I'm not gonna do, yeah, no, it'll be like Edge of Fate seasonal roundup, right? Like how the, you know, did the expansion go? Because the season and the expansion cycle are like one and the same now. But we don't have like necessarily seasonal content. So I'm just wondering, like, stream-wise, I have a decent idea of what content will look like, because, you know, it's like more grinding and doing raids and all that kind of stuff. But, like, YouTube-wise, I'm still trying to, like, navigate that space of, like, what does YouTube content in this new era look like, other than, like, build crafting? And I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what that looks like. Turn up stream highlights. Challenges. Yeah, I mean, for me, challenges have turned into, I would rather, like, collab with some VTubers and do some other shit.
Hello, Harrow Hark.
Time for a solo Nuzlocke. Yeah, just, you know. Sorry, and when I say YouTube content, I don't mean, like, you know, like HelloDatto. Like, HelloDatto will be chilling. In fact, HelloDatto might be doing even better. Because I feel like we'll have more free time. I just don't. I think what I'm still trying to figure out is, like, how much of the grind is going to matter to my ability to make YouTube content. Right? Like, how much is me hitting 550 actually going to matter on my day-to-day life in the game? How much is hitting 450? Right? I don't know. To me, it kind of feels like not that much. I think the only thing that'll really matter for is, like, getting the title. We get 386. 386. 396. 399. Really good video on building tier 5 armor sets and what to look for. Here's the thing. I might legitimately just have to make a video of, like, answering the question of, like, what stats should I get? But the problem is it all depends, right? What to look for tier 5 armor. What build are you running? That's what matters. There's no best armor anymore. That's the issue. We're going from a system where it's like, what should I be looking for on my armor? Resilience, discipline, and recovery for like 99% of builds, and then switch discipline for strength for some melee setups, to now every single armor piece in the game can potentially be worth something in some kind of a build. So I've had like I've wanted to do something that's just like, you know, build crafting in the new era. But the problem is, I mean, if you want to call it a problem, every single armor piece is good. Every single video, or sorry, every single armor piece that you get 90% of the shit that comes into my inventory, I'm just like, oh, I could use this in this build. Like, oh, this might go nicely in this build. And that's like cool, but it is overwhelming. But it just depends. It just depends on your build. I think my problem is which archetype to get and then how to target farm, which stats, like which to get over 100 to 150. Again, it depends, right? It just depends on the build that you're going for. But like trying to analyze every single build in a video like that is just like an effort in futility to me. It's just so much. 396. It's just so much stuff to cover. You know, maybe if anything, I might revisit one of the videos that I did that's like how to build craft and blah, blah, blah. Where I kind of went over like using Destiny Item Manager and using D2 Armor Picker to do like some example builds, right? It would just be an update essentially to that and just having this discussion over again. You know, because I've already done that video, right? Let's look at the video real quick. I have many options, but ultimately my vault is suffering because of Solstice Tier 5s. I get rid of my exact copies, but everything else is usable somewhere. So here's what I've been doing slowly. Make a bunch of builds, delete the rest. That's what I've been doing. On my Titan, I'm not tapped into the game. Here, let's see how to optimize. I think I called it. Yeah, how to build and optimize your armor sets. I did it 4 years ago. And then I did one 2 years ago. How to build and optimize your armor stats in 2023. So I might just do that again. How to build and optimize your armor stats for 2025. I might just do that over again. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Problem with armor pickers, they don't account for armor masterworks. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can account for it. Can you not?
Hey Datto, long-time watcher and fan. Do you think that Bungie will ever fix the ghosts mods for armor?
I don't know, but I hope they talk about it. Let me see here. Isn't there a way to assume like your shit's masterworked? I know there used to be. Yeah, some masterwork assumptions are in place. That means that you may have to masterwork your items. Look at your advanced settings to see which ones are activated. Advanced settings. Assume all legendary items are masterworked. Assume all exotic items are masterworked. Or you could do only use already masterworked legendary and exotic items. So you can account for that already. Yeah, sorry. What they mean by fix is like make better. Yes, technically they're working. Technically they're working, but not as well as I think people want them to work. I think they meant stat tuning mods. Ah, that is a different scenario. Talking about the +5, -5. Okay, well then that's not freaking masterwork. That's freaking stat tuning. Yeah, that I can't tell you because I don't have any armor. I don't have any armor that has that yet. Sorry, I have one piece. One piece of armor that does that. But I'm also looking at D2 Armor Picker. I think Dim. A lot of people have been suggesting going back to Dim for a lot of your armor crafting needs. We'll talk. I'll make a video. I'll make a video. We'll do it. But it's just been so difficult to answer that question because we've gone from a world where your armor literally didn't matter for 3 years, and now every single armor piece could potentially find its way into a build. But yes, If you're struggling with armor, you need to just make some builds. As soon as I got to a point where I was like, okay, I've got a bunch of tier 3s, tier 4s. Let me make some builds. I made my Wishful Ignorance build. I made my Icefall Mantle build. I made my Ashen Wake build. I made my Prismatic build. I think I still have like my raid builds. Did all my builds. I was like, okay, these are the ones I want to stick with for now. Everything else, goodbye. Delete. Because if you're drowning in this armor now and you delete all of it, if you really want to make a new build that requires some new armor pieces, you will be able to get those in a very short amount of time. A very short amount of time. Right? It will be no sweat getting that armor back. At the rate that some people are grinding, you'll get it back so fast. So, yeah, I will work on making a video about that. I could try and work on it tonight. This is a tubby dog. Let's thank some subs, and then I want to keep getting to 400. We got T-Money with 122 months. We have Randolph the Pale with 124 months. Giga subs. Thank you very, very much for the giga subs. Pioneer with 38. Audie Blackstar with 22. Ray is trying with the 13 months. Black Ice with 2 months. Thanks for coming back, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Sir Fortuna with the 10. Braxton Wall with the 12. Thank you, thank you. Dark Triad Sun, 7 months. Hello, hello. Hyundai Moon gifting us up. Thanks, gamer. Brandon Boys with 3 years. Deacon with the 11. Cayman Rider Wolf with the 6 months. Crutches McGee with 11. We got Purple Bismuth with the 4. Devil 92 with the 8. Enmity. I was gonna say enmity. Enmity? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? 21 months. Kveldov. That's some like Nordic shit right there. I know that. 8 months. Probably messed that up too. Collector 1993, 4 months. Smoky Bacon with the 61. Foot Thumbs with the 16. Hot Shot with 3. Woolly Fox with 22. We got Graviton Spike with the full year of subbing. Cello Samurai with the 23. Charles UK with the 3 months. Thanks for coming back. Wenaway with the 15. Math the Magician with the 17. Strawberry Milk with 32. Danny Carey, 69 months of subbing. Nian, 27 months. Hello. Daka with the 15. Jonah with the 77. And Buff Red Death, please, also with the 69 months. Bro, Red Death is kind of goated. I don't know how to tell you this. Like, Red Death's actually really good right now. Also, PG, what did you say? After I kill this raid boss, get excited, we're farming. What are we farming? What is there to farm? What are we farming? I need chest, I need class item. Any chest. Any chest. None chest. Do a quick play master. What do we got? Grappler. Accelerator special surge. Okay. Slowfo's hot step. Some champs. The grappler. I see the big deadlock update. I know of it. I have not played it yet. I do want to. The rest of this month for me is pure chaos. After the month is over, and after we kind of get a feel for Rise of Iron, Ash and Iron, I want to hit some variety stuff.
Hey Datto, just a reminder to claim your Kepler gear tier upgrade so you can get guaranteed tier 5 gear from weekly campaign missions.
I gotta do fucking this. I gotta get the other secret Strangelet capsule. I did on Master, or sorry, I did on Mythic already. I just want this out of my inventory. Yeah, I haven't done many like Kepler missions for the armor, but I probably should now that I'm much higher level. The famine modifier complete for Guardian rank, or am I locked out for the week? What do I need? I need 400 power. Hunger, brawn. No, I did all this stuff. Maybe with the special, I should be on... I'm going to switch my build after this. I'm going to switch to the Choir of One Actium setup. We're going to see. Did you do the 3 bosses one or the sniper with mines one? I did, I think, the 3 bosses one. Feels weird not needing to do a raid on Master for Guardian rank anymore. Yeah, they just kind of retooled the whole thing. I just found it funny that people are like complaining that Guardian ranks felt worthless, and then Bungie was like, okay, well, let's make them not worthless. Like, let's make them important. And then everyone got pissed off that Guardian ranks are important. Oh my lord. Need everything here to shut up for a second. How long was I at the courthouse? 3 hours longer than I needed to be, apparently. Told that story earlier. That was kind of, that was the bit for the day. Rest of the day is just gonna be about getting 400. I want to set up a couple more world. You know what I really want to know is, like, I was asking people yesterday when I was doing some Warlock armor setup. You know, I was getting like electric slide, all good to go and everything, and I was like, what the fuck else are people running on Warlock this season? Because it seems like electric slide, Starfire, people still doing like the speaker sight healing stuff, like having a raid setup. And then just like generic prismatic, you know, getaway artist is still really good. I was like, what the fuck else are people trying? I don't even know. Rhyme code or getaway? Rhyme code is so boring to me. And also, I don't really feel like it changed that much. Fucking dead! Ah! I mean, I think the next build video is going to be Electric Slide. I mean, like, the next Warlock build video is going to be Electric Slide. Rhyme code, I just kind of find boring. You know, as a sleeper. I agree that it's a sleeper, but it's also, like, unless you mean it in the bad way, in that, like, it's boring. It's good, but, like, the build is just put on Hellion. You know, and that's it. Oh, I think I wanted to, well, no, stick with Warlock. Stick Warlock. Warlock. Yeah, I have Electric Slide with Fellwinter set up right now. But I want to get a Syntho Inmost Light version as well rolling. But I need to wait for Zerd's bitch ass to come back for that, because I don't have that class item on my Warlock. Rip dippin', rippin', dip dippin', rip dippin', rippin', skippin'. Rhyme coat's mid. I don't think it's mid. I just think it's really boring. Rippin', dippin', rippin', dip, skippin', rip, dippin', skippin', rip, skip. Yeah, like, I do think Hellion's good. But I'm just, like, not... Yeah, it's just... You're just sitting around... like, having Hellion do all the work for you, which is fine, you know. There's nothing wrong with that playstyle. It's just not a very exciting one. Ribbon, dibbon, ribbon, dip, skip. That'll do. Hi, buddy. Howie. Rate the build stream. I mean, people have been asking for another, like, judging your weird builds video for quite a while now. Maybe once I get done with all the... Oh, fuck you. Once I get done with all the build stuff I want to do, we can bring something like that back. That'll play. Ow!
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, we are also kind of close to another patch, and so I'd hate to like start working on build content, and then the patch comes out. It's like, yeah, actually, this is nerfed now, or just like something else we did is like way better. Oh, threadlings. That's what I need to do. I need to start prepping threadlings. Rippin', dippin', rippin', dip, skippin', rippin', dippy, skippin'. Seems like sentiment for Warlock is pretty down at edge launch. Yeah, because everyone's like upset that feels like the only builds are like buddy builds. But there's been some more stuff coming out. And they said handheld Supernova is getting some juice. I think. Did it already get juiced? Is it going to be juiced? Pocket Singularity. I thought I saw something else that was like also handheld Supernova. I don't know. Or are you just talking about the build? Verity enter controversy is the juice. I gotta take a look. Brim, ow. Danielle, we have to cut this motherfucker's nails if he's gonna keep laying in my lap, because he is scratching the shit out of me. It has been a minute since we've cut Brim's nails, and we cut his, like, front paws recently after a walk, because we try to do it when he's super tired, because he really hates it. And we haven't had a chance to walk him in a sec. And his back nails are insane. Wow, I'm dead. What mod do I have on my mint? I don't know why I have backup mag in this thing. Ignore that. It should probably be one of the volatile mods. I really couldn't one-shot a shank. I couldn't grapple into a fucking shank and then punch it and kill it. I just want one paltry stack of Banner of War, man. Just a crumb of war. That was kind of a great super. Nice. Yeah, maybe we go make a handheld supernova build on the Warlock. $398. $398. How do I decide what PvP weapons to trash? Easy. All of them. Because I don't really PvP anymore. This is a grumpy. This is a grumpy dog. Look at his frown. Look at his little frown. Look at it. Look how sad he is. Look at the frown. Look at the frown. No. No. My frown. Brim, guess what? Be gone. It's time to get off my lap. Because Danielle's back home. Okay. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. I got you. I got you. I literally got you every time, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, what's someone say about Costco? Surging bundle. I hate that I need to go a Costco membership to buy Pokemon cards. Members ahead of you, 127,000. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that, man. Okay. I loaded in and it was this. Also, I forgot to get out of queue. Whoops. It's my bad. Cross these stars. What are you guys even grinding in there? Are you guys already like level 1 million? Not 1,000,001. All y'all are already 450 hella tier 5s. Like, what do you have left? Number always needs to go up. That's what I'm saying. They ran out of numbers for them to go up. It's just strat and shovel. I would do a little bit. I'm super close to 400. I really just want to hit 400 on all my characters. They're calling it the best tangle throw of all time. What if a streamer asked me to J up though? I would not command that you need to be 450 in order to J up or anything. I don't even know what you would be Jing in that case. How we play the game. Well, that's the thing is like the two systems have been merged. Leveling is playing the game. It's not level then play the game anymore. It's just play the game and you also level. That's why I'm confused. And that's also why I haven't really been in a huge rush. Because I know, like, if I hit 450 hella fast, I'm like, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, some tier 5s would be nice. I get to play the game. But what? I already am playing the game. I know, it's different for me too, trust. It's weird being like, alright, let me just get to max level and then I'll worry about everything else in the game, but that is kind of the game right now. That's the game. No! My banner! Let's get a little 2-for-1 deal here. Ribbon dip. Okay, I didn't get it. I did not get the 2-for-1 deal. Pains me that I haven't done a dungeon since launch. Yeah. I don't know. I believe they will inevitably do something. Ow! There we go. Now, I know dungeons are being added to the portal event. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like entire dungeons. I think it's going to be like encounters. Although, I mean, I guess they could do both if they want to. How do I have multiple grapples? It's a modifier right now. Can y'all just... Can y'all just... There we go. Is Tommy and Actium endgame viable? I think it depends. I think we gotta come up with a stricter definition of, like, endgame levels. Ribbon skip. Ribbon dip. Rip and skip. Because, like, with the way people are grinding, it never really feels like you need to crank the difficulty that much. And, like, people would... I would absolutely consider level 400 to be more in the end game. But you never have to make the game that hard. And end game, I tend to think of, like, difficulty, not levels. Because, well, I mean, it should be that levels and difficulty, you know, should be scaling together. And in some things they do, but not everything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Reload this. Mythic Kepler or raid? I don't know, like, to me, like, 3 out of 5 feeded raids are, like, something that I would absolutely consider endgame. Yeah, Mythic Kepler is probably more endgame. This bitch teleports too much. Anytime I go up for this damn attack, teleport. Insane tech going on right now. It's called missing every single melee. Damn, only a B. What is that emote? I ran into DMGO4 at the movie theater I work at the other day. I completely froze up and panicked. It was so embarrassing. That is kind of embarrassing because he is the most like regular guy of all time. He is just such a guy. Did you say anything? Did you like tell him that you recognized him or anything? Or are you just like, here you go? He is just a guy. In a similar way that I am just a guy. I asked him if he was going to be at PAX because I was so panicked. I would imagine he probably would be. Well, I don't know. It depends on if Bungie's doing anything, which I don't know. I don't know if they are. I do read YouTube chat, yes. I can only legally show Twitch chat on stream because the YouTube chat on the replay is built into YouTube, whereas so like we could have the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat on YouTube. All right. Well, Dre, I don't see you online. Y'all telling me about we got to go to Star Crossed. And now I'm about to get cross. I'm about to get cross with cross in Star Crossed. Nip yoink the spot. Getting my fucking hopes up for this. Get cross and we'll run it. I don't know if he's running it. I got like none upgrades. I need a chest armor. I think I'm just gonna go buy one. You need 7, right? I'm just gonna buy one. Whatever. No, I shouldn't. Just save it. Just get a chest armor. There's no chest armor available, man. Liminality. What do we got? Solar Slide. Solar Hunger. Deal damage of the focus damage type to get in a brief period of intense ability regeneration. Stasis Hunger. Okay. Precision Blows. Fire Pit. Void Threat. Deal damage of the focused damage type to get a brief period of intense ability regeneration. So, you're telling me this. So what I'm hearing is this. What I'm looking at is a power weapon. Yeah, give me the fixed odds. And we throw a 396 into it. And we throw on the Devil's Ruin. Anything to infuse that? I got like a 391. Throw a 391 in this bit. I'm not running super right. I'm running primer because I haven't decided on the fashion for this yet. It's a placeholder. Let me J up and get on. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, my butt hurts. It's still so bad. Asamushi, 13 months. Rocking a Stasis Titan recently. Rocking with any exotic. Icefall Mantle has been my setup because there is a lot of frost armor based things in the artifact. But it is literally the same build that that I ran when I first talked about it, like last year. A tall shark. I got a video. Go check the video. Or I can just do this, but I need you to take a screenshot really fast. There you go. Or just check the video. Is Frost Armor good now? It's been meh for a while. I think Frost Armor is good. It's just with the artifact. This season in particular, it's like pretty juiced. But generally speaking, I think Frost Armor is good. But the artifact just has like 4 things. No, I'm still on my strand shit. God damn it. There's like 4 things in the artifact that are like, when you have stasis armor, thing. So it's very easy to just hit like one button and get like, what do you get? Stasis weapons increase reload speed, stability. Critical damage releases a burst of freezing. Rapid precision hits give frost armor. This shield crush. Melee recharges faster. Stasis precision final blows cause combatants to release a freezing burst, aka just firefly, but with stasis instead of solar damage. Like, it's just, you get a lot of other things from the frost armor. Bithger with the 25. We got Big Wags with the 10. S-Nox with a 31. Saber with 82. Vanilla Thunder 84. And we got Fritz with the 4 months. Thank you very much, gamers. Okay, I might have. Okay, I'm on like a stasis. I'm kind of hoping for the solar hunger at some point. I think I might have misinterpreted how this setup was gonna go. I think I needed stasis and solar. So this might be a rough run. Okay, I'm gonna now. I'm gonna. There we go. Playing twice a week for like 2 hours. Are the DLCs worth it? I don't even know how to answer that. For now, I would say probably not. But like maybe that's the only thing you're actually able to participate with. So I don't know. That is a tough question to answer. Oh, we're just dead. Just realized makeup stream did not mean you were going to be doing makeup on stream. Yeah, no, it is a... We are making up for the missed stream. But funnily enough, I did just rewatch. I was rewatching a couple Jez videos, and there was one of them where I forgot I had my makeup done because I tried to participate in Emiru's cosplay contest, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep this shit on for the recording. I was like, damn, I look kind of good. But no, I haven't. Not doing my own makeup. That might be fun one day, though. That might be fun. Drink water and stretch. Okay. I'm out of water. I gotta get more water if I'm gonna do that. Does my Devil's Ruin do actual damage? I mean, it is a sidearm. You gotta be kind of close to your targets in order to deal full damage. So absolutely take that into consideration. Is maybe you were just straight up too far away from your target. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. How much water do I drink in a day? Probably not enough, but probably way more than most. Thoughts on Jez's new content? Been enjoying it? Yeah, he's been doing a lot of good stuff. Huge grenade. Huge hammer. Danielle and I watch all of it. And he seems to be enjoying it, enjoying the creative process quite a lot. And speaking as someone who does not really get to do that many creative things, I totally understand that. It's fun to actually like get to be creative. I'm gonna pop this. Okay. Not sure, man. That'll do. It's fun when you like come up with some fun ideas for videos, man. You know, I've been running out of some ideas for things that don't require me to like leave my house, for example. But there's been a series that I've been wanting to start up for a very long time now. And now that I'm almost completely out of video ideas for the second channel, it might actually be time to boot it up. But it's just it's such a bigger like production thing than I typically do. And it's like, I need to actually like go to places and like get a camera person and a sound person, and it's gonna be very expensive, and I don't have a lot of experience.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So it's definitely a bit overwhelming for my usual production cycle, which is just kind of like, I'm gonna work on this thing very slowly over time until I feel like it's in a good place. Versus something like that where it's like, okay, we start filming at 10, and here's our schedule, and here's what we need to accomplish, and here's what we this and this and this and this and this, and it's a lot, man. It's a lot of pressure. Am I just like, oh, that's what it was. I switched to a gear set that does not really have highly leveled items compared to the content that we are in. I was like, why am I getting my ass kicked? I don't have levels, brother. I don't have levels. I got none levels. They just like traded my res. Ooh-wee. Yeah, after this run, we'll go. I'll go get some water, and we'll do the stretch break. But I don't know why I bothered. Oh man. Do another Pokemon Nuzlocke vid in the future? I would like to, but I think people are getting their hopes up for something that can be on the level of the run that Fruit and I did. Especially if I'm doing it by myself. Again, like, we've had this conversation already a few times, so I apologize to the people who have heard it that many times already. I really don't think people understand how insanely goated of a content run that Nuzlocke was. That run was so... like, so many things came together in such a perfect way to make that run what it was. And, to replicate something like that is going to be insane. I'm totally interested in doing one, but my concern is just like, we would do one and it wouldn't be as good as the first one that I did, because the first one set such a high bar. It's like the book video as well. All of those have been setting like such high bars that my concern is like I did too good of a job and then I have to do even better than the previous time, and that's like really hard to do. But, you know, I would love to keep up that level of production, but it also does get pretty expensive. Like, fortunately, a lot of the main channel kind of subsidizes all the stuff on the side channel. But if that side channel was like my only gig, I would not be able to maintain that level of production on everything that I did. How much did I have with the production of the Nuzlocke? The Nuzlocke was all me. The book video, all me minus the set. Oh god. Well. Beep. Right over your damn noggin. That is a huge acolyte. Owie! This final boss is gonna suck, actually. Did I enjoy doing that? Oh, I fucking loved it. It was awesome. Can't hold yourself to a standard in a randomizer. Sometimes you get a good run, just breeze through, and it's worse because there's no swift swim to a trio. Exactly. Like, you want to have those moments of drama. That's what makes it fun. That's why I like playing TTT so much. Every round could have these like suspenseful, dramatic, fun moments. And that's kind of why I want to skew more towards randomizer type stuff. Also because I don't want to have every run be like a calculator run. We talked about this already as well. I don't want every run to be a calculator run. So I'd rather go randomizer and just be like, let's see what we get, luck of the draw. Because watching people gamble is awesome.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's all me. No, I have a lot of pride in some of those bigger projects. Some of the better videos I've ever done. I still have not deleted Instagram off my phone.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I watched...
Hey Datto, have you kept the reading habit since making the video?
Yes.
Any other books you are enjoying?
No. More on that in a moment. I watched like one video of a guy playing some blackjack, and now half of my damn feed is people gambling. And I gotta say, man, watching other people do the gambling and risking their money is like so much better than me doing it. It's awesome, man. I will watch somebody else gamble their money all damn day. You still get like the same, like if they win, you get like a very similar high of like someone winning, but like the losing, it's like, oh well, it's not my money. But there's so many just like people, the way people post, the way like I've been seeing some of these posts makes it seem like, get it twisted, you will get rich gambling. Meanwhile, there's like tens of thousands of people not posting every single L that they get. I'm like, damn, it almost makes me want to gamble. Fortunately, I already know the pitfalls and I just don't. But I'm like, you guys are doing a very good job of like suckering people into potentially betting away their life savings. I gotta hand it to them. You're doing a really good job of like trying to get me to gamble. I'm not gonna, but like, well done. Like a pipeline to gambling edition. I mean, some of these, dude, there's people being like betting everything that I made today working at my job on one hand of blackjack. And then they just like lose. And they're like, well, literally that entire day was completely worthless. I'm like, how do you live? How do you live like that? Like, I do pretty well for myself. The most I bring to Vegas is like $200. Like if I lost like $1,000 gambling, I would not know what to do with myself. It's like, yep, walked into Vegas, $1,000, lost it all in 45 minutes. I would go insane. I would go literally insane. What I've also learned is that there's no way blackjack at some of these casinos is not rigged as fuck. There's no way. Just like with some of the patterns that some of these cards come out. Like there's no freaking way, man. They set up like 9 games ahead of time in these decks. You cannot convince me otherwise that the auto shuffler that they got going on doesn't build some insane... Like, the dude just taps a button underneath the table that's like, there's 2 people playing. Make sure to give them 4 pieces of shit and then give me the fucking ace 10. Wait, Zach, what are you saying you're not gonna be a Pong? What am I missing? Okay, so that's still not working. That's fine. I don't want to disclose in Twitch chat, but I won't be there this year. Brother! All right. Oh my god, we couldn't get him up. This guy still has so much health. Holy shit, I just got nuked. Having anxiety disorder is great for avoiding a gambling addiction, speaking from experience. Guess what? If I have an anxiety disorder as well, it's called not wanting to lose all my fucking money. Okay. No, I just forgot that Wednesday you're out of the house so much and Brim's gonna want to get on my lap again. I don't know why the match-made version of some of these activities is so much harder than some of the stuff that you could do to give yourself an A rank in the customized version. I don't know what's up. No, I know you're forced to be minus 40, but it's like I don't necessarily view it as like being incentivized to group up so that your content is like ridiculously much easier. It just seems like if you're in a group, that's when it should be a little bit harder because you're at least more coordinated compared to having some randoms pop in. It's not really worth doing match-made fire team house. I kind of agree. It's really not. And unfortunately, this strike, the fucking wishful ignorance is just not very good. So is that like a double disadvantage? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like as soon as you hit a certain point, like you have to get insane randoms. And you gotta like speed run this shit. Yeah, he's cooking. But like if I boot this up with me, Dre, and like a third, and I do custom modifiers, I can make this shit so much easier. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on there. I did kind of sell, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I feel like I shouldn't be needing to sweat in the match-made thing. No, Hakuna, you're good. We all kind of threw it. Well, Dre got physicsed into the lava. So not much he can do about that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, it literally just might be a better idea for me and Dre to just go back into liminality and just fucking customize 2-man. And just do it this way. Like, that to me just seems like not great. I don't know. Doesn't seem great. Hang on, I gotta turn on this fan here. It's getting a little toasty in here. Rim? Brimstone? Is it even sunny out, Brim? Let's see. Oh, look at all that sun, and it just started. Yeah, buddy. It's the golden hour for Brim. Bro, Zach, you're gonna miss me in these motherfuckers. Look at this fucking thing. I don't know if Zach's even here anymore. You're gonna miss me in those, man. Yeah, Latka, what's your fucking username? We're gonna get some redemption real quick. One run. Unless you gotta go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There we go. We get some easy redemption here. I would do like a rage and a Caltrops. Alright, that should be enough with like a score, if we hit the score bonus. I mean, we're going to have insane modifiers on, so. I actually like doing the matchmaking ones because they're hard, but it really feels like you're gambling because some people aren't good enough to do on GM, and some of the ops are just crazy difficult to get 10K reasonably. 100%. No, 100%. No, you use whatever you want. We're going to coast. We're going to coast on this one. It's no sweat. Having the new gear effects and score too. It's just, it's still like, it's just. You're running something pretty tough with a pretty strict set of modifiers on, you know, what is essentially like, you're basically running like older GMs. But they feel a little bit tougher, and now you're doing it with randoms. And if you don't have a lot of GM experience, you know, it can be tough to kind of navigate those waters. But also, like, you just generally think of like, I'm in a match-made activity, so I'm just gonna coast for a little bit. Like, I haven't gotten that mentality out of my head. It's like, yeah, we're just in the fucking match made. Like, we're just chilling, man. Like, I don't gotta sweat for this. And then it's like, actually, you do kind of have to gotta sweat for this. And so you gotta have like a very big mentality shift. And a lot of people have not had that mentality shift yet. Keep running for headfirst into champions. Yeah, just like, I don't know. It's just on the customized version. It's like it's so much easier to coast. Open. Oh, Lord. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But again, like, there's a lot of things about leveling that are just kind of weird overall. I don't know, getting to higher levels feels like it should be more about like a time, potentially a time thing, but getting higher tiers feels like it should be more of a skill thing, kind of like how the raid is. Brim going downstairs. Yeah, no, they're still trying to figure out how all this shit's gonna work. I get it. They're still working on it. I understand, but so just some discrepancies that I would like to see. You know, just want to see how they plan on tackling those things going into the future. Okay. Climbed to 400 a week ago. Stopped caring about grinding light level, getting tier 4 drops, and that's enough for me. It's enough for like most people. It's probably gonna be enough for me. What's up, Billy? Yeah, again, but like I do think Bungie will eventually do something about raids not really doing a whole hell of a lot. I think that is something they definitely need to address. I forgot Grenadiers on. I should just be throwing grenades literally everywhere. What am I doing? So eventually, I think they will do something. So hopefully they do it soon. When was the last time you had to look hard at the modifiers for this week and plan around them? Honestly, just right now. I was like, I don't want to get into another grappler situation on my grenade-based Titan build. So I have been looking at them a little bit more just to be like, okay. Especially now that I have some builds set up where I can be like, okay, we got Brawler on, we're doing the melee build. We got Grenadier on, we're doing the grenade build. So I do actually pay attention a little bit more. Which is cool that, like, you actually have to pay attention a little bit. But it's like you pay attention and then you also still get your ass kicked sometimes. And that's just tough. Marcus, I don't think the grind from 300 to 340 should be taking any more or less time than usual, but you are now entering a new bracket where, like, you need to step up your game a click. Like, getting to 300 was, you know, you barely had to try. Now, like, even in that range, even with all the things that we're discussing, like, you still gotta, you might just be going a little bit slower on some things, or you might just not be scoring as many points. You just gotta lock in like a smidge more. Get grappler, we ain't doing shit. Did your brim break get refunded from like a while ago? Yeah, probably. It's weird to do a brim break when he's just sitting in my lap, because I can't really get up or do anything. Yeah, from Monday. Yeah, it's just it happened to me too, Marcus. It happened to me too. We hit that. I started to feel it towards more like the mid 300s, where I was like, damn, I am just not leveling up as fast as I feel like I was. And it's like, oh, because I'm not paying attention to the end game scoreboard. My ass is getting like B's and B pluses when I was normally getting A's. I was like, okay, fine, I will fucking lock in. So I've been there. Just press the wrong button on that one. Oh lord. Bungie disabled rank 8? What does that even mean? Huge grenade after the 1 HP Grim. God damn it. Famine modifiers locked, so you can't earn rank 8 right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what someone else was saying. Yeah, the special modifier. Oops. Did it put me under the lava? Well, have fun. Who's my favorite Soul Calibur character? I mained Talim. Second main was probably Sung Mina. Third main. Who's my third? Taki? The fucking ninja chick with the giant boobs in the red suit with the small blades. Favorite champ on League of Legends? Morgana. Did you watch any of the Gamescom stuff yesterday at all? Oh, I was at jury duty. Where's my body? I don't even know where I am. Ivy. I tried to play Ivy also because she had giant boobs, but I could never get a handle on the chain sword. I couldn't figure it out. My 12-year-old brain could not figure that shit out. No, the Morgana pick is based on the fact that when I was playing League of Legends, I was playing it 11, 12, 13 years ago. And there weren't like 400 different champions to pick from. It was like maybe 40. Like my first main was Annie. And then I switched up to Morgana because I liked her kit a little bit more. Holy, that did a lot of damage. They shot my grenade out of the air. Ribbon skip. I'll play. Was I a Vader or Yoda enjoyer in 4? I think I stopped with 3. I did a lot of 2, a decent amount of 3, and I was done. But I played a lot of 2. I trained my AI on the arcade machine at my local arcade. I played a lot of Soul Cal at the arcade and at home. I never got a fight stick though. I always played on a controller at home. That's probably part of the problem. That I didn't get. I was decent at it. I was decent at Soul Cal. Stack this roaring plate. Can you get out of my freaking face? Which it damn slows. Any based Valdo enjoyers? Fuck Valdo. Fuck that weird ass guy. I fucking hated playing Valdo. And against Valdo. That guy gets freaky. You thought Ivy gets freaky? Valdo got freaky. That guy was a freak. Freak ass. I thought that said a skull is involved. I was like, I mean, there's 3 of them involved, man. Favorite Civ from Civ 7? I have only played a very limited amount of Civ 7. I can't even give you a good answer. Fuck you. I would love to find some time to play Civ again. Okay. Redemption. I don't know, I did like playing Mansa Musa a lot in Civ 6. It's all about gold. I only got a B. We were registered for a B plus, and we only got B. What did we like not do? I don't understand. Not enough kills. We killed like fucking everything. We killed literally so many things. I don't know. Let me go grab water. Let me do the stretch break. I think our cook unity meals are outside as well. Let me go grab them. I'll be right back. Far more kills than Final Boss because the sorting system's great. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I just hurt.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
apologize for that excessively long AFK. The food got here, and I was like, I should probably eat something, so I made myself some food. Sorry. Give me 1 sec as well. JF for free loot now. Is it bait? Friends only? I thought, are we not friends? How are we not friends? It's just clan. Damn, that's tough. You think you know someone. You think you know a guy. You don't. Too late. Rip. Super melee grenade. We'll get another. I'm not too pressed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, I heard Brim doing his weird cough noise that he does. Sorry, I'm dealing with some. You're still friends only. I cannot join. There we go. Sorry. I ordered my outfit. I ordered my outfit for the math class formal, but it was way too big. And so I had to ship it back and get it exchanged for the correct size. But now I'm like, oh, if they don't ship it until the return shows up at their warehouse, it will not show up in time. So now I'm trying to get it figured out of like, do I have to just order another thing to make sure that it shows up in time? Because last time it shipped in a day and now it's been like 2 days and it's not, they haven't said that they've shipped it yet. And so I'm just like freaking out about that to try to make sure that it's going to show up in time and blah, blah, blah. So, sorry about that. Should have got bigger boobs to fill out the 2 big clothes. This was like, the whole thing was too big. The whole thing was too big. No, I can't show you the fit. Mainly because I literally don't have it. It's already on its way back to the store. And also, I wasn't going to show anyone until the day of anyway. Gabe Bucky, thank you very much for the 13 months. Carl the Brute with the 16 months. We got Alu with the 49. I have kept the reading habit, but I'm still going through Lock Tomb again for the second time. Well, I guess again, I'm on my second listen. And I just hit, I think I have 4 hours left in Harrow, and then I want to listen to the third book again. And then after that, that's when I will probably pick a new book to listen to. But I do want to keep it up. And fortunately, I hate eating on stream. It's getting darker out earlier now, which means I don't need to wait until like 9:45, 10 p.m. at night to go on my walks, because I like to do it when it's dark out. So now that it's getting darker a little bit earlier, I can do my walks a little bit earlier, but it also means I can go for longer, because I try to get back by 10:30, so that way I can get ready for bed, be in bed by like 11:15. So now that the nights are actually, you know, starting at like 8:30, I can get out, walk around for a little while, come back, and not feel this like pressure to come back immediately and, you know, have to just get ready for bed instantaneously. Exclusive sniffa getting the checkpoint. Okay. I probably should be in like raid mode for this. So let me put on the outbreak here. And you know what? Put on the chill inhibitor. Why not, man? Actually, I see the reason as to why not. Well, let's go with the outrageous fortune instead. To be guided and automatically be safe walking about at night, what a dream. It's pretty nice, but I also live in a pretty quiet neighborhood, so. Most people are doing in my neighborhood is just also walking their dogs. This guy's zooming, man. Finish? Nice. Does the Epic Raid release on the day of Ash and Iron 2? I would be shocked if it did. I don't think they would do that. My hope is that we're going back to this 10-day system. Wowie clap. Where like a new expansion or update comes out and then we're not doing the raid immediately after. Because I'm not gonna lie, 2 times in a row of like having a hyper grind fucking sucks. And I really want it to not be like a 3-day, 4-day grind. Especially as a content creator, because it's just like, it's just so stressful. Hopefully another release soon. I'm hoping that they talk about it this week, so that they can give people time, if it is going to be a big deal, to like, you know, start planning. Where I get audiobooks, I just get them on Audible. God damn it. I forgot which button was jump. It's that right click. They're gonna be done with this by the time I get over to them. Or we can just make it in one jump that time, fine. Now I am over here. I mean, I might as well just stay as a ball, wait for this to open. Let's help. Library. Could go to the library. Well, I can't see either one of them, so I'm guessing they got it. If I had to write a book, what genre would it be? What would it be about? Bro, I got no idea. Literally never something I've ever asked myself, because I think I'm a terrible writer. And also, I've never thought about writing a book. It'd probably be some fantasy shit, fantasy sci-fi. Anything that just gets away from real life. What would it be about? No clue. Literally no clue. I've never once given it any amount of thought. Any particular reason you walk when it's dark? Part of it was just like that's when I had time to do it. But I mean, like, I have a whole bit in the book video that's like, dude, the book is about fucking goth necromancers in space in a like fucking gothic building, gothic setting. Everything's dark. I'm immersing myself. I'm not reading about the fucking goth chicks in the goth palace at fucking 1 p.m. on Thursday, man. I'm going because it fits the aesthetic. So, why not? It doesn't fit the vibe. I need to be immersed. I need to be hella immersed. That's how I enjoy it. Let's really just 5-hole this guy. It's like not a good idea to stand up there. I've learned in this place. Thought that sentence would get sexual for some reason. It's not really like that sexual of a book. I mean, like, there's like a couple moments in the second book where it's like maybe drifting in that direction, but like not really. It's a very I don't know. There's some flirty moments in the first book, but nothing ever really goes past that. It's not like people are fucking in the books or anything. It's not really the point. I just like the vibe. I was like, we're in a fucking dark ass goth place. The beginning of the book is dark as fuck. They're all wearing skulls on their face. I'm like, all right, let's get immersed. So, and I'll probably just continue that. I don't know. Maybe if the next thing that I read is a little bit brighter, maybe I'll try to read in the daytime or something. But I also like that it's so much calmer at night. And I don't have to like worry about cars driving by, making a bunch of noise, or like other people. Okay, man. So it's just a lot more peaceful at night. And I also don't have to worry about the sun. Because it's dark out and there's no sun. So I don't have to put on sunscreen or anything. You know? You guys got all these questions. Like, if I open a restaurant, what kind of food would I cook? Would I ever want to make a board game? You guys think I'm like so much more ambitious than I actually am, and I appreciate that. You guys really think I'm like out here accomplishing stuff. I am so not accomplishing anything. What would I want? I would specialize in barbecued pulled pork. That's what I would specialize in. I'd be one of those restaurants. We got 4 things. I got a barbecue pulled pork sandwich, and then just like 2 variations of that, and then like a side. And that's fucking it. Can't T-crush these things because they're kind of annoying. That's what I would do. That's all I would do. Just fucking pulled pork sandwiches, barbecue pulled pork sandwiches all day, every day. You want coleslaw? You want no coleslaw? You want a thicker sauce? You want a more runny sauce? More watery sauce? And then fries. And that's it. I want to just specialize. It's going to reduce your overhead. Right? You don't have to worry about making 40,000 different options. Like you're at some kind of a diner. Nope. We got 4 things. That's it. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Make it really good. Make it taste awesome. And that's it. Danielle and I also talked about opening up a smoothie place called Some Kind of Mango Situation. We thought of the name first, and then the restaurant second. Play Peak again? We just did, man. The food truck that's gonna be at Pong, but with pulled pork. Yeah. That's it. That's my favorite food. But we do some like garlic mashed potatoes maybe as well as another 2 sides. 2 sides. I know garlic mashed potato and like a pulled pork sandwich is like, I don't know, you'd probably rather have fries, but like we get some good mashed potatoes as well. That's what I'd want to do. With 80,000 of those shots. Yippee! Mac and cheese. I can do mac and cheese as well. 3 sides. That's it. 3 sides. Also, someone wanted to know what I'm eating. I'm just eating chicken and rice. Grenade super class, huh? What kind of fries? Not steak fries. Fuck you. Crispy fries. I hate steak fries. These fries will be crispy as fuck. I know you, so I got pulled into it. I'm not sweating it. Alright, I'll go do it right now. Steak fries are crispy on the outside. I've never had a good steak fry in my life. Yeah, no chance. Never had a good steak fry in my life. They're too big. I meant to say BRB. They're too big. They're too potatoey. Not crispy. Ass. Okay, Zach. Seasoned shoestring fries in, some garlic aioli. Love me a garlic aioli. I think I would probably go a little bit thicker. What am I grabbing? Much reach 350. Oh, I'm not on the right gear set, that's why. There you go. I thought I purchased this already. I think that was the loss in translation. I thought I had it already. That's my B. Let me just double check on Bryn. Let me get the cams up. See what he's doing. He's probably being tubby on the front porch. I don't see him on the front porch. I am just going to go get a lock on where Brim is, and we'll continue. Hang on. Actually, sorry. Let me join on PG first. Okay. Okay, he's just out in the hallway. He's roasting his little beans. You doing a bean roast? A little roasting the beans. Never been to Texas. If you've never had a good steak fry, I've been to Texas a couple of times, but the intent of the trip was to not necessarily consume barbecue. One of the times that I was there, Let's Play Live, their first show ever. I flew in same day, didn't get a hotel. Chilled in the area, watched the show, went back to the airport, slept at the airport. Was on the first flight out. Second time, visiting the in-laws. In bumfuck nowhere, Texas.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's 80% Texas. I know. I'm trying not to be super descriptive. Although I feel like I might have already said where I've been. when I visited the in-laws. But I'll leave it ambiguous. Thoughts on Texas Roadhouse? I don't even think I've even... Have I been there? Have I been there? I thought I was reading the wiki for a sec. It said Texas Roadhouse is a legendary steak restaurant serving American. I was like, who's trying to flex in the wiki right now? It's their website. Yeah, I don't know if I've been. When the frick did Twitch add this overlay on the stream with this loadout? Like 7 years ago? I don't know. We're going to KC this weekend, so it's a couple good barbecue places that I'm not going to mind going back to. Okay, tell me this. So we're going to Danielle's friend's 40th birthday. '40th birthday. The invite says dress nice. What's your interpretation of dress nice? Because to me, that is way too vague. I don't know why I keep trying to change my loadout. I can't change the loadout. BizCaz, like a BizCaz Fry situation? I need more clarity. I don't want that to be up for interpretation. Because if everyone's dressing in like a suit, and I come in like BizCaz Fry, I'm gonna look like an idiot. But then it's also the other way around. Like if I dress up, if it's BizCaz Fry and I'm dressing up in a fucking suit, I'm gonna look like an asshole. I'm thinking button collared up shirt, sport jacket, no tie, don't need the tie, nice pants, decent pants. Rather be overdressed than under? I would rather... Yeah, I guess you're right. It's better to be over than... It's better to be over when everyone's under than under when everyone's over. I just felt like it was too... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not dressing up enough. I just thought it was too ambiguous. Wear the costume. Yeah, I'll bring my my outfit that I'm wearing at the pong thing there. Actually, I can't even do that because I returned the outfit. I got the shoes though. The shoes are sewn, bitch. I can't even get one attack off. I think I'm bringing a button-up. Button-up shirt, sport coat. I need some new dress pants, man. I don't have, or sorry, I need, like, nice pants. Because all I have are, like, jeans. And then, like, my suit pants. I need, like, a pair of khakis. Or something that's, like black. They got, like, black khakis, right? Something like that. Something that's, like, not suit pants. I gotta get something like that. What's up, wee Groot? Jacket on deck, but not necessary. My ass is just gonna get cold. That's why I want to bring the jacket. Like, I'm probably gonna get cold. Not gonna lie, I kind of misplaced that jump there. We're fine. Or a sport coat, what sport you're gonna play? That's a great point, actually. Why do they call it a sport coat? Curious of how most people react to my cross-dress outfits. I mean, I don't really go out that much. With that shit on, right? It's usually at a place at a spot where it's like some level of appropriate, like a convention or my house. Huge, not reloaded. One of these will get through. One of them will get through. Nope. They're all getting sucked by the goddamn goblins. I think, honestly, the math class party is probably going to be the first time where I'm actually doing anything. 400. Outside of like my house or a convention. But it's also like, it does make some amount of sense because it's like it's a formal event. And they were just like, do whatever you want, we don't care. As long as it's formal. Yeah, I gotta switch my my thing here. Mm-hmm. 6,200. Another reason I'm happy to hit 400 finally is like I can finally start building up my cores again, man. It's called a sport coat because it used to be worn during sports. I don't know enough about sports to dispute that. Why is it called a sport coat? Originally, sports coats were worn as appropriate attire for participating in certain outdoor sports. Well, what kind? What kind of sports? Boating. Horseback riding. Shooting, hunting. Alright, fine. Fine. Yeah, the upper class white people sports. Polo. They do be wearing some crazy ass outfits for polo. What's up, Elastra? Costuming just for cosplay purposes, or because they enjoy you? Is it because you enjoy those kinds of clothes? It's mainly cosplay driven. This time around, it's just like I have never done. I'm basically treating it as like formal cosplay. Because the rules were cosplay, or sorry, formal, cringe formal, cosplay formal. And I was like, when's the next time I'm going to get to do any sort of formal anything in this shit? So that's why I'm doing it. Also just because it's fun. SB. What's cringe formal? I don't know, but someone's gonna wear something. Someone's gonna wear some cringe formal shit, I'm not sure. Cringe formal to me might be like that, like a t-shirt that you would wear that has like a suit painted on it or whatever. Like it's like a graphic tee of a suit. Otherwise, I don't know. I think people are going to come pretty normal, formal. I don't think there's going to be like a lot of costumes going on in that place. And to be fair, what I'm wearing is not technically a costume. Or like Dumb and Dumber look. Baby blue top hat and cane, Dumb and Dumber. I will say, if someone pulled that off, though, at the event, that would go crazy. That would actually go crazy. The problem is I don't think anyone would buy that for one event. You'd have to rent it. I don't know if they have like ridiculous outfits like that available for rental. Normal formal sounds so boring though. Well, not everyone's in a place to be able to have some insane outfit. My friend Spencer's coming. I was like, "What are you doing?" He was asking me for like outfit advice. I'm like, "You're the one who should be giving me advice, if anything." And he's like, "Yeah, I've literally never worn a tux before, so I think I just might wear a normal ass tux." And I was like, "That's fair. Never done it before." I don't know. I'm trying to think of how many times I've worn a tux in my life. Probably like, I don't know, twice. Once for my sister's wedding, and then I'm just like gambling that at some point in the past 35 years, I've probably worn a tux to something else. I don't even know. Let me just cut across here. No, doesn't look like it. No, they just kind of be sending me around. You really not gonna give me that mantle, huh? You really not gonna give that one to me? It's unbelievable. Oh yeah, prom. Prom, I was in some kind of a tux. Could have used my sword, yeah. I don't have the muscle memory for it. Yeah, I went to prom. Little nerdy ass me went to prom. There you go. That's my job in here, is kill the goblins so they don't suck off the fucking boss. Never a formal jacket guy, just preferred a nice button-up and vest. Every once in a while, I'm good for a 401. I'm good for a, you know, nicer outfit. I took that selfie of me in the tux. I put that shit on Twitter. That thing got like 5,000 fucking likes on it, man. I never get 5,000 likes on anything. Every once in a while. I don't know. I feel like that's like kind of like the closest thing that men have to like lingerie. We don't really got shit. Right? I asked Danielle, I was like, what's the closest thing to lingerie that I could wear? And she's like, a fucking suit or a tux or something. I'm like, that's way too many clothes. How the fuck are you supposed to see my pecs? I didn't say that. I don't have pecs. That's what I'm saying, Colioli. I think it's like the opposite of lingerie. But if the whole point of lingerie is to like look good in clothing, then like my ass do be looking good in a suit. You know? A Borat style jockstrap. That's, for me, that's probably the opposite of lingerie. Probably the opposite. Do women like seeing naked men? I don't know. Legit? I got no clue. No, bring him outside. Like, I don't even like looking at me naked. Top half up, now that I've been working out, I'm like, okay, you're kind of like a good looking son of a bitch. Waist down, I'm like, no one wants any of this. It's like right as you hit the like, there's like a certain point with like, you got some like muscle kind of thing going on here. As soon as like you get past that, like as soon as this illusion is gone and you take your fucking pants off, it's all over. You guys know what I'm saying? After that point, it's like up to that point, it's like, yo, and then as soon as you go past it, like 1 millimeter past, as soon as you can start seeing some shaft, it's over. Then it's just done. Right. Then it's just over. So I don't know. I don't know if women like to look at naked dudes. I think literally 3 have spoken up and all of them said no. So basically we're fucked. Yeah, or not fucked, true. Compliment the homies. I compliment the homies all the time, man. I be telling my friends that I love them and shit. I don't know. As a guy, I feel like you only need like the top half up. Obviously, you don't want to be like guy who only works out upper part of their body and has no legs. But I feel like the bottom half matters way less. It matters way less than the top half. Be the guy with a fat ass. That's another thing too. Do women even like what is, like, as a guy, I'm like, I'm gonna look at your titties, I'm gonna look at your butt. I will look at your stomach. I will look at your thighs. I don't know what women look at. I guess like biceps. I'm like, do women even care about a dude's ass? Like, did I just like lap around fucking Seattle for 45 minutes for nothing? You know what I mean? What we got last? Nothing. It's all up here, man. It's all up here. Got multiple legs. Thank you very much. All right, let's save some fucking penis for the rest of us, man. It's already dead. My ass gets grabbed every day. We fucking get it, bro. $400. Class weapons grenade. Also got some glaives. Probably get rid of one of these. Weapons grenade super is good, and grenade super melee is also good. Ah! That's my GF likes my butt. That's because I have anterior pelvic tilt or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what that is. That's what's just been socially conditioned to find attractive. Well, guess what? Consider myself conditioned. Women love a guy's butt, but men don't ever want to work out their glutes because it's too feminine of a workout. Deadlifts are a feminine workout? You telling me deadlifts are feminine? You telling me squats are feminine? Ain't. I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. If we're not a fan of lower half, why is the gray sweatpants thing a thing? I think it's mainly so that they can check to see if you're hanging dong or not. That's really about it. Hip thrusts. Look, man. Look, the way I'm looking at it, we're all in the gym because we're trying to get laid. Okay? Saved. You do what you gotta do. Hip thrust is gonna help you somewhere. I'm at the gym for the pool. You think E3 hype trains into pool? Yeah, I do think so. He just said it. Hip. There's so many other butt exercises and glute exercises you can do. You know what a glute exercise is? Walking. Fellas, is it gay to walk? You know what a glute exercise is? Walking up a hill. Okay? Good luck never walking up a hill ever again. Datto gym video went. Yeah, it'd be me about 5 feet behind me lifting these adjustable weights over here. I live in the Midwest. We don't have those hills. That's fair. Seattle's a very hilly city. Okay. Where's the chicken? Oh. Yo, man, can you just chill, man? No, I don't resonate with that. I don't resonate with it. It's too feminine to work your fucking glutes. But the person that I train with is a professional Muay Thai fighter. And she's just like, yep, core, glutes, core, glutes, glutes, core, glutes, all the time. I had to start like learning how to stand for Muay Thai. You gotta stand like, it's like this the whole time. You're just like hunched over the whole time. It's just core and ass, 24/7. Jab cross. Jab cross hook. It's all hips. It's all hip movement, right? That's where you get your, that's where you get your power from. You're here, jab cross, right? Jab cross, right? Your kicks, everything, they're beating the shit out of each other. It's all hips. Hips, core, abs, glute. Nah. Nah. You're comfortable in your sexuality that the lads can't deal with anything not big and manly. Well, sucks for them. I don't know.
Datto, what do you like more, karate or Muay Thai? Power up or sub the thing power UPR?
Passive. Did you just shadow? What the hell? Oh, is it emotes? Okay. Karate or Muay Thai, what do I like more? I've only been doing I don't know. I've only been doing Muay Thai for like 2 months. Worst part of working out is the diet. Yeah, no, I mean, like, diet sucks. All the fucking, just chicken and broccoli, chicken and rice. That's all I've been doing for like the past 3 weeks. It sucks ass. We should have 400. 389. That's not really as exciting now that I think about it. I need a tailor, as I have just ripped my pants. I don't even know what the... Oh, I know what this is for. Never mind. Class weapons melee. Melee. Do women work out their chests? Some women work out their chests. I don't know. Not my thing personally. It's still important to have some amount of chest muscle, even though you just got titties, right? You can have chest muscles and tits. All your cooking, as you say, is great and awesome. Yeah, all the other meals that they offer. But I have been on this chicken and rice life, and I do really like this one. I get like 3 or 4 of these every time. Because I like it a lot. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. and got unbalanced. Do they hit the fiber goals? I'm not actually sure. I just throw a bunch of chia seeds into my protein shake in the morning. I've been doing broccoli and cauliflower. That's gotta have some amount of fiber, right? What I'm trying to say is I'm not really struggling there. You know what I mean? After people have 50K channel points. You've been here long, Tolan R4? You've been following since 2023? Brother, I got subs that are 11 years, man. You just gotta watch the stream. That's literally all where channel points come from, is watching the stream or gambling them. Fear of pain over stripping screws. I just stripped the SSD screw on my new laptop. It's stressful to get out. Yeah, it sucks. Although I was exporting the what you call it, lockdown protocol from like a month ago, and my computer crashed in the middle of it, and I was like, great, what happened? And just for like a couple brief moments, I saw the problem. It was like system exception not found, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck they say is an error. And it showed me the file, which was like vgs.sys, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I looked that shit up. It's Riot Vanguard. I'm like, why the fuck is the Riot Vanguard anti-cheat getting in the way of my Adobe fucking Premiere Pro render, brother? Guess what? Uninstalled all that shit. I have completely purged all Riot Games services from my computer at this time. And I would like to see if that is what has been secretly causing me to struggle. I don't think it has. I'd be very surprised if it has, but it's one of the only leads I got right now. But I'm also I'm not even playing League of Legends. I'm not playing Teamfight Tactics. I do like Teamfight Tactics. But I'm not playing it right now. And I was like, get all this off. Get it off the computer for now. If I'm not using it, get rid of it. You're not prepared for the MMO. Look, in 5 years when we hear about the MMO, I will re-download it. Or, like, my friends make me play League of Legends with them, and then I'll re-download it. Five years is generous. Yeah, it's probably more like 7 to 8. Really, I think the most likely is it's not coming out. It's not happening. Did I get eye surgery? Nah. I'm just wearing contacts. Although, let me fucking tell you, I'm considering getting LASIK for the sole purpose of making sure I don't forget to take out my contact lenses at night. The last, I'm not even joking, 7 nights in a row, I go, if I was sweating on the walk because it's hot out, I go, I rinse myself off and I wash myself. And then I do my face routine. I got my cleanser, and then I have my fucking niacinamide whatever shit that I put on my face. And then sometimes I put the salicylic acid on. I do that 3 days a week. And then I have my moisturizer, my repair cream moisturizer that I put on. And then I go to bed. And then I start looking at my eBay listings. And as soon as I start looking at my eBay listings, what do I forget? My fucking contacts are still in my fucking eyes. And I've done this 7 nights in a row. I have not learned. And I'm like, I'm going to get goddamn LASIK so I don't have to roll my ass out of bed because I forgot that I have the goddamn contact lenses in my eyes. That's why I'm gonna get it. It's the it is nightmare. It's like the worst realization. It's like I can see, and then I'm like, oh, that's bad. Actually, it's actually horrible that I can see right now. What's LASIK? It's when they shoot a laser beam into your eyeball. Is LASIK really risky? No, it's not. And here's the thing. If I didn't know someone with a bad LASIK story, I might have already gotten it by now. Like, Danielle got LASIK 15 years ago. She's been big chillin'. Most of the people that I know, like, everyone's been big chillin'. I'm guessing I'm probably not even that much of a contender for it because my eyes are so bad, and I don't know how bad your eyes can be. I think I already said I was saving a hatchling. No, was it a hatchling? It might have been a hatch something. Okay, I'll double check, but I'm gonna save that one. 400, 390. Still need a chest. Do I need a chest piece? It's in the postmaster. I have 400 arms in the postmaster. Do I have 400 arms? I don't. Oh. $400 arms. I have 400 arms. I think we're just missing the chest piece. Yeah, chest piece is the only thing I'm missing for 400. Ladies, not good for bad eyes. You'd be a contender for ICL. It's like -4 to -14, something like that. It's a calmer lens they put behind your iris and in front of your normal lens. So it's what it's sounding like you're saying, Sarvity, is it sounds like they are putting they're essentially implanting a contact lens into your eyeball. Ew. Dude, anything with like fucking around with my eyes, man, I'm not about that life. The idea of LASIK already like makes me like ugh. And now I'm like now they're gonna open my eyeball and put a contact lens into the eyeball. Ew. Had -8 in one eye, -775 in the other, and astigmatism, and I was still a candidate. I think I'm -6.5 here, -575 in this one, and I think I have some kind of astigmatism as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know like it's probably gonna be fine if I get it. But I'm still just like, I don't like it. I just don't like it, man. It's pretty strict on who they allow to have the surgery to have the lowest chance of issue. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I need to go in for a consultation at a bare minimum. But I'm still just like, you're shining a what into my where? I'm like, you know I need those to see, right? You know, but then all right. -13, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you awake when they blast that laser at you? I think you probably are. They probably like keep your eyes open with some sort of like tool that's just like keep them motherfuckers open. But isn't like the process supposed to be super fast? I hope the whole thing is like 10 mins, yeah. Okay, I actually thought it was a little bit faster than that, but still, like, trade. Take the trade. It's like 1 min per eye. Yeah, I thought I thought I saw something that was like, dude, it takes literal seconds. So I don't know. Click Brim check. Looking for Brim. Okay, he's still flopping. He's still being a flopper. Seeing the pre-reg numbers for Destiny Rising over 10 mil is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, actually. I have not seen the numbers. Am I going the right way? Oh, we're still in this area. Never mind. Speaking of Destiny Rising, I need to recontact the community team over there about making sure I can get my name on the game. Because during the beta, I was having to deal with someone using my name. And that's not good. Like most other games, I don't care. Because I'm like, I'm not playing them. People know I'm not playing random ass mobile game, whatever. But for Destiny Rising, I'm like, I'm sorry, I need my name. So I gotta recontact the community team to be like, hey, so any way that we can lock down my name for me specifically so that I don't have anybody causing some problems. So one thing that'll be weird is having an entirely numb eye that you can't move for the surgery. Yeah, that'll be a little weird. That'll be weird. I'm still like hyper uncomfortable with the concept of like they're gonna shine a laser in your eye and then like they're also like cutting away things in your eye. You know how like someone if you'll hear like I don't know if this happens to you guys, but whenever I like see the sensation of like something being very sour or like I hear someone talking about something very sour, my mouth gets like all watery. Almost as if like I am having the thing in the moment. That's exactly how I feel about the fucking scalpel slicing a part of your fucking eye. I was like, ugh. The one time I can actually help and they went early. Snake. So much more self-confidence. Glad I'm good on laser context. I initially thought I was good, but now that I've kind of seen myself in like different facial hair and different like face setups, like I basically went through like the character creator menu for myself and I was like, actually I think this looks like a little bit better. Double mark. Ew. All right. Throw it into this because it's free. Although I don't think I even use that mark anymore. 390. 390. 400 again. I would throw that into like the tractor or something. Oh, wait.
I don't have anything witty to say, just happy to be here.
You know, you and me, subscriber, we're a lot alike. Thank you, Dave, for the 31. Yeah, let's thank some subs here real quick. Hey, thanks, Kane Fox 898. Nip, 23 months. Thank you, dude. Sopier Brute with the 67. Zenetric with the 15. Raul with the 53. Smug Icebane with the 4 months. That's play 4 hours of WoW to celebrate. Oh, the new cinematic came out. I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch that shit later. Hey, it's Cheese with the 25. Farron with the 61. Vermilion Dragon with the 10. Not looking forward to events now, honestly. What were we talking about when you resubbed? If you're still here. JB Music with 31. Dave with the 31. And Erebus with the 15. Thanks, gamer. Look at all this cores. Just delete everything. Just everything gone. Just don't even look. Don't even look. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. You've already made your builds. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Rebuild your cores. Rebuild. Rebuild the cores. Get more cores. Am I even gonna... I'm probably not even gonna use that, but... we'll vibe check it. Yep, just need the chest piece, man. Just need the chest piece. Class weapons grenade. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But, no, I gotta go get a haircut soon, though. Even though my hair is still probably the shortest it's been in a very long time. I gotta get a haircut. Ew, okay. Problem with my outfit. My exchange order will ship once the return is received. Ooh, that is so bad, actually. That is actually so giga bad. Because it is not going to get there for a while. So let me get them a tracking number. Otherwise, I just have to buy this thing again. Great part is they don't shoot a laser at part of your eye, and instead they cut a flap of your eye with one laser, then lift that flap up, and then burn off corneal tissue underneath that flap with another laser. See, I wouldn't mind the dual lasers at that. Like, you already got the one laser, just fucking bring in 7 lasers at that point. You know what I mean? Like, if we're already doing the one, then let's go crazy. You feel me? We're already here. Just fuck me up with the lasers then, man. For someone who is uninformed, what does LASIK do for you? Brother, it's the eye surgery so you can see better. You ain't never heard of LASIK? Just to see better. Oh, you mean just to see better. You mean one of, like, the greatest gifts known to man? That everybody takes for granted? Every single day of their lives? Yeah? Just to see better. Sorry, my mother wasn't a hawk. What's this dragon? And then there's the fish. What does the laser actually do that allows you to see better? That I don't know. That I have no idea. Oh no! We're fine. No clue. All I know is that really it's just solving the problem of me not having to roll out of bed and forgetting that I put contacts in. That's really what it comes down to. They're like changing the angle of which like your eyeball sees the light coming in. Cause like that's why people have bad vision, is like the cones in their eyes are not like I'm speaking very generally right now, like any optometrist in the chat just like please don't fucking hate me. But it's like the cones in your eyes are like misaligned. They're not lined up the way they should be, so like the light coming into your eye is like bouncing in a way that's like not bouncing properly, so it's like off kilter, and then like that's what glasses do, like they correct the vision in a way that like the light is bouncing into your eye at the proper angle that it's supposed to be. And so that's all I really know about it, very generally. Can I see your stats, please? Sure, man. First one's free. Next time I might have to see that Prime sub. You feel me? Sure. I'm gonna explode your Pokemon cards for that. Good luck, I'm behind 7 proxies. Update us on Brim joining the VTube setup as Archie. It's not happening, y'all. That could be that could be not more farther out of my knowledge range or budget range. Bird. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that shit is not happening. I don't know if y'all understand some of the complexities of motion capture. Because guess what? I fucking don't. But that shit ain't easy. That shit is not easy. Is the build oozing good with Lament? I'm sure it'd be fine, but it's really not the main focus. UHS piece. B400, you bitch. Let's fucking go. We've done it. Boom. Boom. Give me that rank 9. Ooh, woo. Love that. How much months have I made off grade 10 cards? Technically 0 because I haven't sold any of them. It's all unrealized money. But I really don't have any plans to sell them. All right, what's next? All GM conquests in the seasonal hub. Portal activity at Ultimate. Extinction, anti-surge, deadly threat, pressure cooked. Tier 4 reward packages. Seasonal challenges. Okay. We've done it. Holy. All these done. I'm gonna hang on to those suckers. I'm gonna hang on to those. How many cores we got now? 44,000. I wouldn't mind seeing that number go up a smidge. Those clear with Ash and Iron, they don't let you save them? Hey, Landon, thank you very much for 8 months. Please inspect that grenade launcher. This one? Can't hang on to him. Man! Alright. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy Eververse engrams. Give it to me. Boom. Boom. Small gift. Give me another gift. God damn it. The rest of that was ass. I'll take a small gift, though. That was good. That was good. I may have gotten baited. Whatever. I'll live. Am I going to upload a video with my thoughts on this year's Solstice? I did something at the very start of Solstice that was just like, hey, Solstice is like really good. I don't think I have that much to say on Solstice other than it seems like fucking everybody loved it, but I think everybody loved it because it was giving out incredibly easy higher tier armor. But it seemed like pretty much everybody enjoyed it. Oh, I didn't switch to sword. And honestly, everybody enjoying something is like a real rare W nowadays, so I'll take it, man. I just don't have 8 minutes of dialogue to talk about Solstice. Hot take to say I like Solstice because Team Scorched is the only good PvP mode. No, I don't think that's a hot take. Scorched is fun. I didn't put on my sword, so I'm just gonna let them pull me. I played a little bit of Scorched. I played like, I don't know, 6 or 7 games. Give me 1 sec, chat. Sorry, had to take that phone call. Which might literally be the first time that I've said that all year. I can't remember the last time I've actually said, hang on, I gotta take a phone call. Did she say she loved you? She didn't, because it was not my wife or my mom. So it would have been a little weird if she did. That was the people at the wig place that I went to try to get a good wig for the formal. And they were like, it'll be here at the end of the week. Are you busy? And I was like, yes, I won't be home. How about next Wednesday? And they're like, sure. I was like, all right, I'll see you next Wednesday. And that's it. I can love people other than my wife and my mom. Yeah, I know that, but this was a person that I just met last weekend. We're not at that point in the relationship yet. You can't just be like giving the shit out for nothing. You guys just loving everybody. You can't just be giving that shit away. You gotta build up to it. You gotta ramp up. I'm sorry, I don't love the wig lady, but she's very nice. But I'm guessing after next Wednesday, I will probably never see her again. Damn, they already blessed me with a tier 5. Envious bait, and it's shiny. Pog. And we have Spike. Well, we can get rid of this one now. Rip, deep, and skip. Ribby dip. You guys were just like, as soon as you get to 400, it's gonna be terrible. Bro, I just got like some... I got just some fucking good shit with the sauce, man. You guys are bugging. Y'all are bugging. What's the wig for? The wig is for the formal. But it's also for if I ever want to do like goth girl shit on the stream, because I'm tired of getting shitty $20 wigs from Amazon and then using them like 1 or 2 times and they just sit in a box. So I'm trying to get like, instead of buying a bunch of really shitty 2-use wigs, I want like one really good one that I can hang on to for a while. They got back to me. Thank you for providing the return tracking number. We are pleased to inform your exchange order will arrive before your event. We'll provide tracking details once shipped. Here's the thing. I'm skeptical. But okay. They're making me nervous. They're making me nervous. We'll see. Any interest in MMA? Not really. My friend, my college friend, who's... I actually just texted, because it's their birthday. Or it was their birthday very recently. He was super into MMA when we were in college. Like, he was watching, like, GSP a whole ton, and, like, super big fan of him. But, no. I only do the Muay Thai stuff because the trainer that I work with is a Muay Thai like fighter who's won like multiple championships. Like she knows her shit. And I just do it as a workout. But part of me also does it because I'm like a small white guy who you feel like, you know, maybe probably doesn't know how to fight very well. It's like on the off chance we're like out and about, you know what I mean? And there's a scuffle and I gotta throw some fucking hands. At least I know how to throw them. You know? Like if someone bigger than me like came up to me and was like, you trying to fight? You got a fucking problem? And I'm like, okay, let's fight. I mean, look at me, man. I just weighed myself. I'm a $152. And I just said, sure, let's fight. Maybe you reconsider, and then we don't even have to fight. I didn't change to the sword again. You know? Like, if I say yes, you're probably going to reconsider. Be like, damn, this kid's like... This guy weighs nothing. He's got nothing happening, and he just agreed. Maybe I fucked up. And then the fight ends before it even starts. Kid, I like to think that the person who would be attempting to challenge me has very little grasp on how old I actually am. You see they fixed photo galvanic sound before the video went out? I did not, but that's good. Oh, it's not the one down there. Old Kevin Hart joke where the guy he tried to fight starts slapping his own knees before the fight. I know that bit. Yeah, that's a good bit. I kind of want that, but just like without the knee slapping, you know. I just want me saying like, okay, yes, to be like, oh, wasn't really expecting you to say yes. Maybe I shouldn't. Sorry, half the chat is just here the vague chance to see me cross-dress. Ah! I don't know. I don't really do it. Usually whenever I do it, there's like a really specific purpose or theme behind it. Like, we're doing the charity stream, or it's Halloween, or the holiday party, or like whatever. It's very rare that I just do it just to do it. I'm not opposed, but I just, you know, there's usually like a theme behind it. Ah! Oh. Sorry, got an email. This build's still busted. It's really good. It's not like as insanely busted as it was, but it's still like, I think, a very high tier setup. Skirt. What's up, Myth? Bro, I am almost 2 of you. I run small. What do you want from me, man? I run small. and play BF6. I would be surprised if I do. I'm not gonna lie. That's a game I wish I could rent digitally. Because it's a game that I feel like I would play for like 1 or 2 sessions and have a really good time and then never play it again. And I just didn't happen to be around for the beta. Otherwise, the beta would have been that for me. Just didn't have the availability. And, you know, it looks fun. I've never not liked playing Battlefield. Right? But I know it's a game that I would not play with any sort of long-term pattern at all. I'd be good for like a session or two, and I really don't want to drop like 70, 80 bucks or whatever it's going to be on what will amount to a single session. Grenade launcher. You're gone. You're gone. Yeah, I don't think I need another outrageous fortune like ever again. Like, we lock this one. This one, we don't even need this shit anymore. That's infusion fodder. I'll just fucking, you're gone. Class weapons health. I don't think we're doing any class weapons health shenaniganery. I would replace whatever I have on right now, but that's about it. I think we're just gonna like work on rebuilding our cores. I weigh more than you. Just another thing I have over you. Dude, I weighed myself recently. I'm 152. What did I say? 152? You gotta be... You either gotta be like way shorter than me or really not doing any movement at all. How tall am I? I'm 69 inches tall. I got tired of saying that I'm 5'9". So now I just say I'm 69 inches tall, and that kind of softens the blow. Guys are deleting the boss how? They got grapple, melee, tech setup. It's a whole goddamn, you know, it's a whole thing. Wait, 137? I was down in like the 140s for a while, like low 140s. And then I was like, I should probably put on some amount of weight. What's this, dragon? The freaking dragon. Thinking of taking out boxing. It's good cardio. I will say one thing about Muay Thai that I've learned and how to appreciate some of any like fighting sports is like we'll just be doing like we'll usually end with like a 3-minute round, quote unquote, where she'll be like calling out, you know, we'll establish like, okay, here's your combo 1, here's your combo 2, here's your combo 3, combo 4, combo 5, right? So those are like, if I call out 3, you're doing the 3 combo. Call out 4, you're doing the 4 combo. If I give you a modifier, you modify it. And we just go for 3 minutes. And I don't think you really appreciate how long 3 minutes is when watching fighting until you do it yourself. Because that shit is so exhausting, it's crazy. And we're just like, we're not even sparring. I'm just hitting bags. We're just hitting bags and calling out combos. And I'm like exhausted after 3 minutes. So I have an all new appreciation for how insane you have to be to fight for that long. It's crazy. After 2 minutes, I'm ready to like, I'm like I never want to fight. Like I started doing it. She's like, you ever want to like do like sparring or like fighting someone? I'm like, nope. Absolutely fucking not. Like I think about how hard I kick, which is really not that hard. Like I don't have a lot of strength in a lot of the shit that I do. But I still feel like if I kicked me, it would fucking suck. Now I'm imagining getting kicked by someone who actually knows what they're doing. I would crumple to the ground immediately. If one hit landed, I'm dead. Just take me out. I think people are hitting combos on each other for 3 minutes straight. Yeah, but it's still like a lot of moving around and strafing, and it's a lot of mental fatigue as well. If someone just nailed a kick to my leg, it would be over. It would just be over for me. I can't even imagine how miserable that shit would be. You're a black belt, you do pretty well. Here's the thing, you would think that karate and Muay Thai scoring and fighting are very different. Right? Karate is like point-based scoring where you're just trying to get in like a hit to someone's body. Whereas Muay Thai is like, I'm trying to kill you. Only B+, cringe. Super melee grenade. That, oh wait, this is a tier 3, never mind. Right, karate's like, I want to get in as fast as I can, get a hit on your head, get a hit on your chest, and then get out. It's not necessarily strength of attacks. It's about quickness. It's a very different style. And then Muay Thai is like, I'm going to kick you, and I'm going to try to break your fucking leg. And if I don't, I'm going to try to do it again until I do. So it's very... The stances are different. Like, my ass in... Oh, shit, Brim. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see that there. Sorry, Brim. The stances are so different. Right? Karate, what's the stance? I'm here. Feet are a little bit closer together. Right? I'm even like trying to go Muay Thai mode with it, but like it's much more feet closer together, right? Whereas Muay Thai, my teacher's constantly like, you have to much wider stance. You have to be like almost sitting down, like crouched over, like the stance is like this, right? So even the stance changes I have had to do so differently. Muay Thai stance, karate stance, right? The stances are so much different. And then just how you go about your attacks is also wildly different. Got the Brim. All right, Brim. Little peek. You're a little chopper. Okay, watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. I gotta get in here. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so, like, karate was like, you weren't trying to murder each other. You were just trying to score a point. With, like, the fastest hit that you could imagine. Just trying to hit him very, very fast and then get out. And then Muay Thai's like, yeah, I'm gonna try to kill you. And I'm like, cool, I never want to fight. Never want to fight anybody, ever. No thanks. I like my legs. I'm just gonna use this as a workout. But it's cool to learn, either way. With karate, I kick your ass from here to right over there. He's Tenacious D posting. From here to right over there. I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. Am I handing over the wallet? Yeah, I got no cash in my wallet, man. If someone was trying to rob me and they wanted my wallet, I'd be like, let me take out my ID. Because you don't need that shit. You're just going to throw it out. There's no cash in the wallet. I'm canceling both the credit cards immediately. You know I am. There's literally the wallet itself would be the only thing of value in there. Give me the Dave & Buster's card too. You're not, your ass is not going to Dave & Buster's. I know you're not going. Have the wallet, man. I probably need to get a new one anyway. You'd be doing me a favor at that point. Have the wallet. They asked for Venmo. That might be a little more awkward. I've never been mugged by someone being like, you better scan this QR code right now. I feel I would be a little jostled. But I mean, at that point, yeah, you gotta get. They pull out like that little square card reader. Give me your credit card. You better scan it right now. I'm like, all right, man, all right. Even they have like the little tip thing come up, like 15, 20, 25%. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Not y'all too. No, you ain't getting no damn tip. Yeah, I know you came to me. You're still not getting a tip. I know you came to me. You're not getting the tip. I'm not tipping for the mugging. Ass. I'm sorry, man. It's just, it don't work like that. I'm not giving you a 15% on the mugging. God. The cores are crazy. Guys trying to rob me through Xsola. Oh my god. Yeah. Nah, the Venmo mugging, I'd have to like kind of respect it. Someone comes you like with their QR code ready, like you better give me $200 right now. I'll be like, this is the most creative way I think I've ever been mugged. It really would be the only way I've ever been mugged because I've never been mugged. But I have been mogged a lot. Hey, you! MJ Ball, tier 2. Alright. Thank you for the 38. No, mog, like you're getting mogged. Hang on. I did it for one of my thumbnails. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what being mogged is? Come on, man. Let me see. What's one of my thumbnails? I can't find one. I thought I had one. I remember one in particular. Oh, these are older ones. Okay, never mind. Oh, maybe it was an April one. Oh, here you go. I'm mogging the fuck out of you in this one. Fresh haircut. Skin look good. I mogged the fuck out of you in that one. Where's the chicken? Oh.
Hey, Chet. What did you want to be when you were a child? Firefighter. Police. Lawyer. Chef.
Chef.
Cashier. Astronaut.
It's just the emphasis on every
News
syllable is
reporter.
wrong.
Petroleum.
I did not want to be petroleum when I was a kid, no. Astronaut. Spaceships and rockets by the ground. Hi, buddy. Tier 4. Where's Brim? You got a lock on Brim? Okay. Alright. Turn the cameras off now. Hello? NBA 2K My Career trailer review when? Wait, you trying to like run a cut by me or something?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Moon to spin.
Shells 106. Thanks, bud. I thought that was Borpa spin. That's Moon 2 spin. Eminem voice enabled? I'll check. Hang on. After this run. Lucas, thank you very much for the 500 bits. What gun am I using? I'm using Reckless Oracle. Reckless Oracle. Offer one free copy of 2K at Pong. Nah, I'm good, man. It would be wasted on me. I'm trying to think of the last sports game that I played. Honestly, it might be Tiger Woods PGA Golf on the Wii Motion Plus. It might be the last sports game that I've ever played. Well, yeah, okay. I'm thinking like sport, like Drew does 2K stuff. I'm thinking like traditional sports games. You know. More traditional stuff. That's where I'm at. Am I still really rocking the Deep Explorer helm on my Strand setup? I gotta get some other shit, man. No, wait, I'm not. What the hell is this? I think this is the old version. That might be the old version. I think you're history, man. I think your ass is grass. Specialist class, weapons, grenade. Now what is this? This is with my... that is with my... Choir of One setup. So that is an upgrade. Let's just throw that in real quick here. Am I really rocking a tier 2? I am rocking a tier 2. Okay, that was a huge upgrade. So here, exchange this one. This one had this and grenade? Grenade with weapons. Weapons. Throw some materials into that. And then you said unwavering gallantry. Unwavering gallantry. There is no way I'm going to be able to... There it is. Okay, so you're gone. You are gone, right? You're gone. And then we save. And then we go back. Okay. Favorite BG3 and or D&D class? I had fun playing a druid when I did my most recent campaign. I'm trying to think of what I've played in D&D. BG3 I barely got through like any of it, and I also forgot what I played as. I probably played as some kind of a fighter. I've played as a paladin, a wizard. I think I've been a priest. Have I been a priest? Maybe it was just a wizard. Paladin, wizard, druid, I think is what I've played as. Maybe a fighter in like a very short thing. I don't know. Druid was kind of fun. Druid was fun. Oh yeah, Eminem. Oh, sorry, cleric. Cleric. I have played a cleric. Sorry. Eminem is enabled, yes. 3 items are ending soon. Oh no! What is ending soon? That's ending in 7 minutes. Saving. I don't know. Oh. Well, could be worse.
Menonite Pelagi with Charlie so Roman and Amoria cares on the thick policy if the missuckers edit points in a room. But I still allure you, trueness to knowing what's at the past. The guys think it's telling the bowl a child, but your product gas that you never seen any trades they end it, and then came guys Achilles.
Sure, man. I mean, I guess. If you say so. I was lost on that one. Bro speaking Greek. Nintendo of America is demoing Silk Song at PAX West. I have not played Hollow Knight and therefore am not that invested in the Silk Song saga, but like I'm happy for y'all. But I'm still also probably not making it out to PAX West. Is probably still not happening. Sonic Cross Worlds test is on the 29th. Is that Friday? Friday's only going to be a half day. Cause I have a party that I'm going to on Friday in the afternoon. Friday will also likely be like a Destiny Rising day anyway. I think next Thursday, next Friday is going to be focused on Destiny Rising. Because it comes out next Thursday. I want to be on it for like a good chunk of the day. So we can see what things are like. Friday we'll play it for a little bit as well. And then I'm going to a party. My name is Buck. And I like to party. I mean the 29th, yeah. Sorry, next Friday. Next Friday. Did I say this Friday? Next Friday. This Friday will not be a stream at all. Because I am unavailable. I don't know if I'm covering Destiny Rising. My guess would be probably not. Also, to the chatter who asked about the build video, I forgot your question. Other than you talked about the build video, so let me see what you said. Oh, because it was right before the Eminem brain rot. Really enjoyed the build video this morning. Are you planning to do more build videos in the style? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I want to have my nights be
You ever lay down a
not
towel in the
working.
bathroom in preparation for your next session?
No.
Thinking about it all day like an unopened bag of M&Ms on your desk. That anticipated time finally rolls around. But after just 15 minutes out of your 27-minute long endeavor, your leg goes numb. But you just gotta commit. So, once it's over, you gotta hobble out of that latrine like some perverted prison of your own making. Haha, yeah, no, me neither.
Me neither.
Slim there.
Can I just say, if it's taking you that long to go to the bathroom, you gotta get some fiber in you, man. People who go, if you gotta take that long to go to the bathroom, you either have like some medical condition, which, like, you know, this joke's not for you. Or you gotta figure some shit out. Literally and figuratively. What do I use here? Grenade? Weapons grenade class. That's really all I got for this, huh? Alright. That's really all I got. Fair enough, man. Brawler. Is that super? It's weapons. Ew, it's weapons. I actually don't have enough space in my vault. That's actually kind of bad. This I will throw in.
You gonna try Kirby Riders? Looking pretty neat and different from the normal racing games.
Oh my god. Twitch streamer Ratto goes Destiny is in the mines. Humanity is truly doomed.
If you gaff about Rising, you can try it for a week.
All right, GG's. Yeah, I gotta hit my own vault here. Damn, we did all the weeklies. Noise. Garbage. Give me on iRacing is the real question. There was a time where I was doing a bunch of racing stuff, and that was with Gran Turismo 3 and 4. I had my own wheel. It was like a shitty plastic wheel with pedals, but it was my shitty wheel with pedals. That was the last time I was doing any racing game stuff. But I was really into it. Dude, I was doing like 200 lap races. I remember getting, what was it, my first good car in Gran Turismo 3. I think it was like a red Mustang. I think it cost 32 grand in game. And I won so many races with that thing, man. So many freaking races. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Weapons grenade super kind of goes hard. Why do I have you? Melee weapons. What set are you in? You're in my old... I think you're in my old prismatic setup. Your ass is grass. There's no way all of these are part of a build. Not every single one of these is in a build. There's no way. I think I maybe just want to get one more look at my Titan fashion, this Titan fashion that I really liked before it goes, but I feel like I could also rebuild it. Ooh. 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 Woo. Thoughts on the Helldivers ODST collab? I have no strong opinions. at all on that whatsoever. I like some Helldivers here and there. I didn't play Halo when I was growing up. I have no nostalgia for any Halo anything whatsoever. So, if you like it, I'm happy for you. I have no emotional investment into that whatsoever. Much like the person who asked me, what do you think about the Sekiro anime being made? No emotional investment whatsoever. No investment whatsoever. I think not mentioning Heat Rise was a fumble. You can have perma X2 resto with a kill and Phoenix dive. If you dive again with resto, it gives you 2x to 15. I usually don't do a lot of Phoenix dive related things when it comes to Warlock, at least Solar Warlock. And that's because I don't feel that the average person is very in tune with Phoenix dive. When I think of your average normie, they just want to drop a healing rift. And I think Phoenix dive is a bit more of an advanced player thing if you want to go in that direction. It's very true that I did not mention it whatsoever. But I think of Phoenix dive as something that the average normie is probably not using that much. But that's also what the comments are for. So I hope you left that as a comment somewhere. I'm sure somebody has. Wouldn't go that far. Phoenix dive is fairly common even among normies. I'll agree to disagree. Slightly. Okay. Only sitting in a rift unless it's high tier content. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, what do we... Wait, item can't be found. What do I... Oh, maybe I use Zally's. Maybe I had Zally's on for this original build, and I don't have it on me right now. Okay. I gotta audit. I gotta audit myself. Now that we're entering tier 4 world, I think a lot of stuff can go. A lot of this shit has just been thrown in here. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Yeah, I know my vault's full. The difference is I'm not coping on like, no, I need everything in here. I need all of it. I know that a lot of the shit needs to go. So I need to make some builds in order to start purging a lot of this other armor in here. I don't know why the hell this is in here. I know a lot of this stuff needs to go, man. It's not, I'm not sweating it. But what I need to do is I just need to make the builds, which I just haven't done. I've not made the builds. Wow, these are complete opposite gloves. Okay. You're gone. You're probably also gone. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Hmm. 396. Hardest part, I don't want to sit down and just make builds. See, like, I do. I really want to make builds. The problem is, like, sifting through all this stuff and then, like, sitting on D2 armor picker or whatever is, like, not the most exciting stream content. I'd rather make the builds off stream and then come in and then talk about the builds versus, like, the actual building process. Although, I mean, like, it might not be, like, the worst example to try to do for, like, you know, how to optimize your stats, blah, 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 2025 edition, which I did say I want to do. But I think I want to come in with a plan first of, like, okay, here's the build, here's the example that we're going to make. Let's start from the very beginning and go through the entire build, right? But I have to think of a build that I want to create first. Although I guess we could, like, try to make Grapple Ascension Hunter. That's a little more straightforward, right? Like, it's pretty much like one hyper-specific setup you want to have. So, hey, what's up, 06? Could do it for Electric Slide. Yeah. I might have already made Electric Slide, but I could probably just remake it. Let me see if I've actually made it. Let me switch. Because I was doing a bunch of that last night. Yeah, I think this was a Fellwinter. Because I think I have primer on it. Yeah. So, like, my Warlock stuff is not spectacular right now. But, I mean, like, that could be a good way to show, like, hey, like, not all your gear. Like, this is what a build will look like when you're still leveling up, getting to that tier 3, tier 4. You don't have, like, perfect stats, or you don't have the perfect distributions of things that you would want, this and that, whatever. So, I don't know. Maybe we could. What are the honor of a Wednesday stream? I had jury duty yesterday, so I couldn't stream. Jack and Lucas, thank you both very, very much for the bits that have been coming in. Thank you, gamers. How was jury duty? I mean, it's been long enough. It's been like 4 hours. It's already been 5 hours of streaming. Jesus Christ. I told the story at the beginning of the stream. But, so, like, it's going to be much better told at the beginning of the stream if you want to go back and watch it at the beginning on your preferred platform. It was very boring. And I was able to get out of it because I am traveling this weekend. And they needed people for a little while, to the point where I could not stay for the entire trial based on their estimations. So they were like, you can go. The problem is that there was a mix-up, and they didn't tell me that I could leave for another 3.5 hours. So I had to stick around for an extra 3.5 hours because they just, like, lost track of me. So I was there all day when I could have left it maybe around noon. And then I might have been able to even come back and stream because I wasn't super tired yet. But after another 3.5 hours, I was like, nope. Nope, nope. We're just going to get some work done. So I did some work. So that's the short answer for that. I don't know. Let's record something real quick here. Let's record. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna end up redoing this anyway for any sort of build video that I do. But in case I use it, right? I've been using D2 Armor Picker. I know that Destiny Item Manager has gotten pretty good with their loadouts and their loadout optimizer and all that kind of stuff. You have this like sliding scale that you can do like, hey, I want this and this and this, and like here's the, you know, here's like the bandwidth that I'm working with. Let me set all my sliders and stuff. I'm gonna be looking at D2 Armor Picker for now, but Dim works great. Let's make Electric Slide Warlock, which, ignore the fact that I've already built it over here. We're just gonna use this as a guideline. So we're gonna come over to Warlock. We're gonna do a Fellwinter's variation. There's also the class item variation, which is Syntheseps and Inmost Light. But I don't have one of those, so I'm going to be spending a lot of time with Xur over the weekend, trying to buy a class item. And there's also a bunch of other tools that you can use with D2 Armor Picker, you know, enforced featured stuff only. So if you only want to use new gear or featured stuff, you can include old armor. I have stopped including older armor now that I have quite a lot of it. So I just like to keep it only to the new stuff. You can select gear bonuses, set bonuses, right? I did a lot of, you know, cauterize 4-piece bonus for Lustrous when I was putting together Starfire Protocol because I knew I wanted this build, so it's going to filter out anything that does not allow you to have the 4-piece bonus. So you can set those up. Then down here you have all of your fragments that, you know, have various stat adjustments. If you miss these, it's like not that big of a deal. And then even more advanced, you can assume that all of your stuff is masterworked. So even if it's not, you will get the stat distribution of like what it'll look like when it is masterworked. So yeah, so we have ourselves set up. I don't even know if I'm on the right fragments right now. Let's just double check. What were we cooking here? We have Defiance. And this is just one variant. Like, don't look too much into the build itself just yet. This is more about, like, the armor crafting experience. Sacrifice. Courage. We're actually getting a good amount of bonuses here. Protection. And Grace. All right, so we've put those in right here. So that's going to give us our extra stats up here. And we're going to go back to our stats here so we can see what's going on. So we're making Electric Slide. So we really want to focus on melee, right? Right now I have we have ourselves at 138, and I think I have some font mods in here as well. But yeah, I like to go around like 140, like just as like a starting place, you know, and it's not even allowing me to go that high because I just don't have the combinations of things that get me there. Okay, no results found for anything. Oh, I think I didn't click on. Why is it? Hello? Do I have like a set bonus on or something? I literally have this setup on right now? Question mark? Okay, something's going on. Oh, because I don't have Legacy. Yeah, because I only have a old Fellwinter something. Okay, there we go. So right now I have us at like 138. I usually like to start around like a, you know, I do some sort of exact value, 130, 140. But it's really about trying to maximize how many stats you can have on your build, as long as it all works, right? So if we want to say I want minimum 140 melee, then we can organize by like total stats here to see how many, like we're getting up to 497 total stats across everything that we're trying to do. So from here, it's just about kind of specializing, like, what do I want a lot of? Usually, I like to be like, okay, 70 is the old benchmark for a lot of things from the past, right? So I want to do 70 grenade. I want to do 70 super. I want to do 70 class, just to see like where can I get back to our baseline. And then if I want to flex it from there, maybe I'm like, oh, you know what? I don't need that much class. Like, let's click it down to 60. Where can we kind of flex this around, right? Maybe I want some more grenade. Let's go up to 80 grenade. Where are we at now? And then we can keep kind of filtering down our stat totals to see how many stats we can possibly get. We're going to do a slightly different setup than what we have in the game right now. 509 total stats. We got a good amount of melee. And grenades at 99, supers 81. That's great. Class 72 weapon. Like this is really nice. So we might consider this one. It is 4-piece lustrous, which we're not gonna be doing a ton of solar specific stuff, but it's like nice to have. I definitely have the most amount of lustrous armor farmed to my warlock. So let's say like we're just happy with this. We're gonna open this loadout in dim. And then it's going to pop up here. We're just going to name this like Electric Slide 2.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And it's going to have all of the stuff that we put in.
4 years, huh? Time flies.
And, you know, pick whatever super you want, whatever class ability, your melee, this and that. This we're going to do Arcane Needle, Grenade, probably throw it on Cold Snap. We got Lightning Surge and Feed the Void. All of our fragments should be put in because they all have stat things. So we're just putting our build into this, hitting apply, and then we're double checking our mods. We got a bunch of melee mods going on in here. And yeah, this is the armor that the game selected for us. And we're just going to hit save. And then we're going to hit apply. It's going to change some stuff around in game. It's going to take a sec. I'm going to let it do that. It's going to shuffle around everything. It's got to shuffle first. And then it's going to throw on all the mods as well. I'm going to let that do that. Give it a sec. It's a little slow to start putting in some of these mods. You can honestly probably just do it yourself and it would be faster. Okay. And that is our gear setup. And then from there, you know, it's like, okay, this needs a little bit of masterwork. We're going to do some masterwork. You know, give everything a couple clicks. At a bare minimum, that's going to get a lot more of your stats as well. Yeah, that's at 3. I'm not really spending too many golf balls just yet. Okay, then you can come over here. Like, what do we want to do? Just throw in some resist mods for now. The gloves, I think we already got on lock. We got melee font, impact induction. Here, you know, just I haven't really thought about exactly what I want to put into this just yet. I haven't thought about the weapons that I want to be using. Haven't exactly been like, okay, how do I want to be using the setup? So, like, I think you're probably good for 1 time dilation if you're running any sort of font mods. And then from there, you're using your class ability. Okay, maybe you do like an outreach, something, and then a powerful attraction. Time dilation, powerful attraction is just like such an easy combo to throw in. And then from here, you know, maybe you're doing an invigoration. Maybe you're doing some sort of a surge mod based on the weapon that you're using. Or maybe you just throw in a weapons font if you're undecided. And then you could put in maybe like a scav mod or something like that. Maybe another one of these orb pickup ones if you're focusing more on orb pickup. It doesn't really matter. Let's just do double weapons font for now. It's a little generic because we don't even know exactly what we're going to do yet. And we have like a nice little baseline. And I think I already did some fashion for this. So I'm not going to spend too much time doing the fashion over again. I think I rocked with like heretical and then boots. I don't really remember what I did, but not super important right now. Class item. I did something weird for the class item. What did I do? Was it this? No. I don't remember what I did with the class item. Oh, maybe it's the multi-cell bond. Okay. So yeah, just very basic fashion as well. That's just like a quick example of of setting up a build. I would like to get a little bit of experience on the loadout optimizer as well on Dim again. Because I actually originally used Dim, and then I switched over to D2 Armor Picker, and now everyone's like, yo, you gotta use the Dim one. Yeah, I recorded that just in case. I think I will probably end up re-recording it because I really want to write out something. I want to have, like, because I usually have, like, my framework of, like, talk about this thing, and then talk about this thing, and then talk about this thing, and then talk about this thing. So I don't think I'm going to keep that one, but it's just, like, nice to kind of go through and, you know, see how do I want this to flow? Like, what do I want this to be? But I do want to, like, finish off this setup. And I might end up remaking this setup again anyway. I'm not really sure just yet. Grenade super weapons, grenade super melee. Weapons grenade class is pretty good. Brawler I'm probably not going to use, but it's $3.99. Well, it's kind of a waste to infuse at $3.99. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know. I've been thinking about, like, what is, like, my weapon setup here? Like, what do I want to be doing weapon-wise with this setup? And I just I haven't really locked in on what I want to do just yet. You know? I think I have what? We have 4-piece Lustrous. I think another thing I set up, maybe in that previous build, is I might have set up, like, Tech Sec. 2-piece set bonus, so that's maybe why I didn't have as strong of stats. Or I could just completely be talking out of my ass. I'm honestly not sure. I think I might have done 2-piece Tech Sec, though. It's very possible. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Bastion plus Champ Stun. I have been looking for a reason to try to throw in Bastion again after testing. I could fuck with a Bastion. I could fuck with that. Got some anti-champ stuff as well. I could fuck with that. That's gonna be expensive. How am I not 400? Brother, I just hit it today. Give me a break. Sorry, my Fellwinter's helm is 10. It's kind of dragging me down a bit. Zowlings. A Year-Tide Apex. I'm not completely against that. Because then you get some overload as well, right? And then power weapon. I don't know. It's tough to, like, pick anything other than machine gun right now. Bring over the Commem. Repulsor brace weapon for Giga DR. Repulsor brace. What kind of repulsor brace weapons I got? Let's see here. Oh, you were doing the shoddy. We have a, I got a repulsor D-stab Exalted Truth. Maybe something there. I don't know, I do like the idea of heal clip. I do like the idea of making this not level 10 anymore as well. I don't think we're doing anything with that. Man, all those cores that we farmed. I don't think we're doing anything with these. Alright, we're fine. Let's just go fuck around for a little bit here. Salt mines. Salt mines. I need armor. Boots? Yeah, I need boots. No, it's got ground. I guess that's fine. We're not really focused on our grenade. Alright, let's see what's up. Any advice on what point is good to transition your old armor to new one? I find it hard to immediately understand the value of a newer piece of armor besides numbered is bigger. A lot of people in chat have given you a very good answer. Honestly, I think you could go even sooner, like tier 3. But once you're hitting that tier 3, tier 4 transition, I think is a very good time to start purging. I'm going to be making a video pretty soon about just like talking about, you know, switching over from old to new armor. I kind of want to have some kind of a write-up. Where the fuck did you come from, man? I want to have some kind of a write-up talking about, like, a lot of the armor stuff, because I've gotten so many questions about, like, you know, hey, what gear should I be hunting for now? And that's just such a generic question that it's not even the right question either. So I just want to try to address that in some way. So I think that's probably what I'm going to work on tonight. I might end in like the next hour or so I can get a head start on that, because I would love to have that video out before I go on my trip. But that'll also probably be some kind of live recorded thing after I make the framework. Okay. Man, you're hella annoying, honestly. We grapple away. Shooting bro's feet. Gotta waste hella ammo on this. Grab some of this back here. Actually, I probably was already maxed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Great, Tyler. Should give that person a raise. Thanks. I'm dead. Man. Just my old armor when build got online with the new armor system. Yep. Yep. I think people are potentially overcomplicating it as well. Like, as soon as your stats are getting close to like where they were beforehand, and you can do the new armor system, just go with it. It's not worth keeping all that extra armor around for no friggin' reason. Okay. Well, if you don't, it's your problem. It's not my problem. I don't care if you do or don't. I'm just giving you my suggestion. Tractor instead of Bastion and Festival with attrition, you're telling you get prismatic much faster. I'm looking at the prismatic side just yet. I really just want to get in tune with the base, like, electric slide maneuvering, seeing how often I can and can't use it. But also, it's my first time, you know. I'm figuring out the lay of the land here. If anything, I feel like I might end up switching my machine gun to something else. And also, I've been on tractor quite a lot on my Titan, and I kind of just want to change a pace. I've done a lot of tractor cannon on my Titan for Strand. I just kind of want to get off of it. I also think I mean, I don't know. I really don't like salt mines that much, so maybe it's a salt mines issue. I also feel like I'm probably going to like the exotic class item variant of this setup more than the Fellwinters. I base that on almost nothing, but... Oh, there's another one right up here. Love my Fellwinters, really is not endgame viable. Like, conceptually, I'm very into the idea of, like, the debuff stuff. I'm just wondering how it's going to work in practice. And go with practice. So, like, that was pretty neat. And go with practice. One minute remaining to score bonus points. Have I really been going that slow? And go with practice. Still gotta do more. Run my ass back up here. I do like the Bastion. Overwatch defense on fucking Kings Row circa 2017. Twid not posted. It is Wednesday. Do, 400. Some more 400. All right, let's just slam some 400s into here. Some more 400 buttes. Slam those. Boom. Okay. All right. I do like Bastion. Bastion's fun. I mean, again, it got like a huge buff. Bastion's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But, yeah, I think I'm going to... Maybe I should redo the build with the tech sec. Maybe I should bring back the tech sec if I'm going to do that. That's why I think my stats were lower, is I don't think I had the tech sec. If I include that... If I include that... Yes, I think I'm getting some of the older setups that I had. Tech sec vestment is, I think, in my vault, because I don't even see these. Bushido boots. 29 class, 16 suit. Yep, these. And then it is a Paragon. Paragon Bond. It's this. Yeah, it's this. Okay. And then the robes were brawler robes, not lustrous. Let me see here. Give up stats for armor set, go per stats. Yeah, I got that on I got that on lock. These guys. Toggle to switch back to gear. Lord knows how many times I've fucked that up. Back to the primer. Okay. Just throw some stuff in there. That's already built. That's already built. Okay. We'll save this for now. Where did I save it? I think it was this. Okay. I like the Bastion. I think I might switch the machine gun to something either stasis or strand. Health a dump stat now. It is probably the dumpier of the stats, but I still think health is good. It's like, it's a nice to have if you can have it, is what I would say.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
God, I really just don't want to use a sword, man. I'm not into the sword. Maybe this binary orbit would go a little bit harder now. Yeah, PvP, yes, health is good. Sorry, to clarify, PvE. Okay, if I am gonna do this, now we can work on prismatic a little bit more. Because I guess you do really want to get transcendence as much as humanly possible, so you can just spam electric slides. I gotta do more finishers for sure. But at the rate that I'm killing stuff, I don't know. I don't know how much I like Defiance. I just don't really like doing finishers. Now, I ripped this from somebody else. Sever equals kills make tangle darkness. Again, I do really think it's just salt mines. I unironically think it's salt mines. And just it not being a good solo ops. Yeah, Grace we could probably dump. Give me Dawn. Protect is fine. Defiance. Could go like a balance. Could go a balance. Save there. Put Cha-Cha and Brenda just before the raid, use that as a base. Okay. Did I do Quick Play Master or did I do Salt Mines? I think I probably did Quick Play Master. Okay. Another thing too, just is like, I don't want to use like obviously I do want to use them, but I also just want to see what the build's like without that stuff. Threaded Caltrops. Do Rage Caltrops. This is starting to push it. We are... I usually don't like to go too high above 40 levels. Because I don't feel like most people are playing at anything above 40 levels difference. So maybe let's not do that, and let's just do like a counterfeit. Defiance is necessary. I'm just not doing finishers. Alright, let me try to do finishers. Let's do a planet sector. You can still do Legend Master. It doesn't have portal shit attached. Yeah. Done minus 40 when I know the route is easy. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to keep it a little more normie skewed. You know? I'm trying to think like, you know, as soon as you start to go above 40, that's when I feel like, especially when you have so much control of it. And especially because like you can, once you really start to crank some modifiers, you can put in like all your bonuses and still get an A rank. So it just makes it weird to test. You just put out that vid where you said Fell Winters is mid. Which vid? Which video, my man? Ah! Mythic's the only exception. It's its own ball game. Well, also I feel like normies are probably not running. They're probably not running that much Mythic. Oh, yeah, another thing we were missing out on is we had all those grapples. Devour wasn't doing jack shit, and now we have our freaking grenade to get freezes, which translates into dark. At least a little bit. Helps with some of the crowd control, too. Thanks for the box. Excuse me. Oh, good. It's those guys. God damn it. God damn it. Me trying to get a finisher on literally anything. I like that these guys run you down. Makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I can help, Sammy. No. Just watch your peak video from the other channels, crying, laughing. It was a good time. It was a great video, man. It was a great video. Bushido 4-piece with kinetic shotgun and stasis sword. Also works. A lot of variations. A lot of variations. That's why the armor set bonuses are so neat. Especially Bushido, which is a lot of, like, you know, close range, gets you that damage reduction type shi. Can these guys, like, yeah, just everyone spread out even more. Just stay really spread out so I can't do anything fun. Really appreciate that, guys. Just stay as spread as possible. Me mashing every wrong button until I find the right one. Alright, we need the... You gotta be standing in this bitch. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. New raid armor have raid mods or only set armor bonus? I don't think there is mods. There are mods. For that. I think it's just the set bonus. I actually haven't looked. I don't think there is. I feel like people would have been like, yo, with the mods and the set bonus and the this 5 feet raid bonus mod. Sorry, cardiac arrest. Bastion's doing so much damage. Nice. Yeah, Bastion's pretty fun. Bastion's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I like that. 400! 390. Wow, it's bad. Wow. 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 All right. Jesus. All these freaking alerts. All right, let me join Sammy here. I'm gonna run downstairs a real quick like. Give me 1 sec. Fiasco with the 20 months, Volley Brawler with 48, and Pyoko with the 43. Thank you all very much, gamers. Sorry, that was a little bit of time between those. Why do new armor pieces only have 3 stats? I mean, mine has 6. So it's the new system. It's the new system. That's how it works. It is just how it works. I'm probably gonna run this, and then I might call it a little bit early because I think tomorrow should be a decently long one. Because we're gonna do some Destiny in the morning, and then assuming Lena gets back to me, Lena and I are gonna do Carry the Glass tomorrow. I don't want to confirm it until it's actually happening, though.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Holy, 57 months is one more than 56 months. That's wild.
Very true, Kelsh. Very, very true. So yeah, we might run this. I might do like 1 or 2 more things, and then I really want to work on that optimizing your gear and stats stuff for a video. Oh, what's the problem? Oh, avant-garde. Oh. Alright, well, rip Bastion.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, be back, hang on. Oh, big stretch brimstone. Oh, ow. Ass. My ass just hurts so bad. still hearing the orbit music. So yeah, tomorrow will be a longer one. We'll be in the suit. We'll do some VTubing. And hopefully we can play with Lena. Do some carry the glass. That'll be fun. And then that'll be the last stream until probably Monday. Here's the thing. We come home Monday. We come home pretty early Monday. But I still might want to stream on Monday. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like I've done Inverted Spire so many times recently. Yeah, and then next week will be maybe a Monday. Maybe I'll just do like a later Monday stream. Tuesday should be normal. Wednesday will be no stream as normal. Thursday will be Destiny Rising. Friday will be like a half day Destiny Rising. I think that's gonna be the schedule for next week. Callista, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Have I done any VTubing outside of Destiny? My very first one was we did some Peak with myself, Ray.
Are you destinying your 2?
Matara, and Lucia. I'm dead. That was pretty fun. I have that recorded, and I think Vada is doing a chop job on that. Right? I was shooting this with the intent of Bastion. It was not that. That was the very first time. Tomorrow, assuming that we play, will be the second time. But it's been fun. It's been fun to do. Especially when there's other people doing it. Although, again, I do really want to see what we can get rolling whenever Carson has time to do some more like face cam oriented things, like having facial tracking, and just have like my Destiny character's face, if that's even a possibility. But he's just been hella busy. Do I have a cute anime girl VTuber avatar? No, my avatar is my Destiny character. It's my warlock from last season. Which technically my warlock is like, it has a the female body customization. So like technically yes, but really no. Oh lord. Oh. Fallout Fernando with the frickin' 44 months. Thanks very much. If anything, I would say I'm 2ing my Destiny as opposed to Destinying my 2. But to each their own, you know what I mean? Nice. Alright, I should probably actually use like the build part of my build. unleash the beast here. Oh, that was a champ. Whoops. Get zapped, idiot. What do you think about Destiny Rising, if it will succeed or not? Oh, I thought your question was way different than what I had initially looked at in my head. I have no idea how successful it will be. I think it just completely depends on how an audience that has probably not really interacted with Destiny that much at all ends up liking the game. Because again, you got to keep in mind, Destiny Rising, I don't think is necessarily designed for like active players of Destiny 2. It is meant for a completely different audience. And it just depends on how that audience enjoys the game and enjoys the experience. That being said, when I played, it did feel pretty good. It did feel very, like, true to the feeling of Destiny. People have been saying there's a lot of pre-registers already, like 10 milli. Ow. Okay, that's generous. So I'm hopeful, you know, as far as a mobile game goes. Pretty hopeful that'll do well. Everyone I know says they'll play it if it's on PC. They'll probably port it eventually. Yeah, I don't think we've heard a whole hell of a lot about it having a PC release. I know that was like a big question early on. I don't know how many answers it's gotten. Excuse me. I'm on 1 HP. Let me out. Oh, Lord. See ya. I didn't mean to press that, but we're fine. Someone make an emulator for it sooner than they'll even think about porting it. I mean, I think a lot of people are just going to play on BlueStacks, right? That's what I did for the alpha. And my assumption is that you'll still be able to use it.
Forever till the end of time. Love Datto, he's awesome to the core.
Thanks. So unless they've said something about you can't use BlueStacks, I mean, I think most people are gonna just end up using BlueStacks. Which is, you know, it's It's okay workaround. I don't know if you can farm dungeons exotics now like icebreakers at 1 per character per week still. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. Had issues in BlueStacks when I played it. I had like some issues with like controller disconnect.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Where just like every once in a while, whatever controls I was using would just like, it would just stop.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I'd have to go back in and like hit it 4 times to be like, please use this control scheme. Please use this control scheme. Please use this control. Please, the control scheme. So I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of annoying. But that was the only issue that I felt like I really had. Want to fill with the new Google Play thing? I don't even know what it is. Someone else in chat also just mentioned it. Did I try PvP on BlueStack? No, I didn't try any PvP. No. I'm already not playing PvP on the PC version. I will be a PvE Andy on that game pretty much exclusively. They're calling it the best Transcendence of all time, by the way. Everyone's talking about it. Am I going to try to get Solemn Remembrance with Firefly Headstone? You know, I'm not really in a huge hurry. It sounds neat, but I'm not in a big hurry. Wowie. Oh, we're all just dead. Don't do it. It would make for a good video though. Like I farmed for the Headstone Firefly roll of Solemn Remembrance. Was it worth it? That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Phoenix Slayer 26, Drago Wave with 19, and Neminal with 41. Thank you very much, gamers. Noob down. Can you go through the lasers? You can. You can dip beneath the lasers. Dip beneath the laser. Ooh. Was it worth it if it would be 30 seconds long because you got it first try? Well, it wouldn't be. That would just be me getting the weapon, not, you know, is it worth using? Because that's kind of what happened with Exalted Truth. I got 3 Exalted Truths from 1 Trials Flawless, and they were all, like, goated. And I was like, cool. I'm out. Goodbye. I'm not touching this shit again. So that's what I would that's what I'd be hoping for. But I'm not in a super big hurry to go get it. It's okay. It's okay. Ah. Is it a 120? Kind of goated timing on that one. A 140 Prestige. Now you're sprechen the Deutsch. I'm fucking dead. Help me. Wait, it's a 140 with 180 recoil? Yeah, like Luna's. No, I get it. Solemn remembrance, not forgotten. Like, I get it. But ew. I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Probably shouldn't have been standing in the middle of 17 goblins, but you live and you learn. You hang on the edge of tomorrow. What's up, Mutai? Probably should have saved this for the end. Make sure all my charges are back. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. My thing is my rift in this case. Bro's not on the banner of war aspect. Bruder, how do you want me to be on that? I'm on a warlock right now. Yippee! Huge tier 1 tech sec. There's a $3.99. That's nice at least. That's nice. Savage Bear, thank you very much for 26. Neo Scythius with the 22. Thank you very much. Incoming Strand Warlock changes sound cool. Yeah, I want to start building up a Swarmers lock again. Who's getting best dressed? GG's. Thoughts on Mythic Campaign Caldera? It's pretty tough. It's not the most exhilarating of experiences, I will say. I haven't really been in a big hurry to go back. A lot of people have been just running to get some checkpoints and then get their final boss kill and all that kind of stuff, which I get it. People are going to checkpoint. Yeah, not the most riveting. Not the most riveting stuff. What do we got here, man? It's got like giga taped everything. Okay, that's what that is. Damn, good on this guy. Curious to see how strong Empowering Rift will be. I have pretty like decent hopes for it. Pretty decent hopes. Is that a tier 3? Okay. It seems like very enticing, I will say. Especially with the way that I've been running Starfire, which is just like Red Death heal spam. Being able to switch over to Empowering Rift is not going to be that big of a deal. So, Fabled campaign is just so bullet spongy, it's not fun. Fabled I've been pretty okay with. Mythic has been... Some of those boss fights are a slog. They're definitely a slog. Emperor with Speaker Sight. Yeah. Anything that like pushes the healing burden to something else in your kit is just going to make Empowering Rift, you know, even more enticing. Yeah, I thought Fabled was fine. I thought Fabled was fine. But I do like that it feels like they're just kind of throwing everything at Empowering Rift. To just be like, please, please use Empowering Rift. Please, man. We're giving you everything. Please. So. Tried builds that focus on ammo gen at all? Not yet, but I do have Actium War Rig Titan built around double special. So I do want to try that out pretty soon. This week is technically a good week to do it because they got like double, or they got the juiced special ammo stuff going on. But I haven't tried it yet. I just like, I don't know, kind of like, I don't like builds that are all in on a thing, you know? Like, I like some builds that have like some amount of downtime. Whereas like I throw my abilities for a little bit, I go to my guns for a little bit, I go back to my abilities for a little bit. Anything that just like is only one thing, I'm kind of like I need a little bit of that variety. You know? Had in the bag was the camp filaments, giving Devour on Empowering Rift. Yeah, and the filaments. It's going to be a good amount to explore. I got to start doing some writing. But it's still going to be tough to get people off of a healing rift, man. Them normies love the healing. It's safe. It's a little warm blanket. What is the point of the pull tab if it just rips immediately? Colony with Catalyst also gives 100 ammo gen. It's pretty good. I think I re-reviewed Colony, and it was actually like not completely god-awful, so that's kind of nice. Although I reviewed it, God, it's got to be months ago. They like hid the. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Yeah, we got some cards. I got the I like to keep the ETBs from the Pokemon Center like for a display piece, and I can only get one of each because, like, you know, if you know, you know. So I've been trying to get the promos from the boxes on eBay, and the newest set had the these jabronis, the Tornadus and the Thundurus. So some guy was selling them, like both of them, for slightly cheaper than buying them individually, and I was like, yeah, just give them to me. I'll take them. I'll take them. So. Is Datto 400? Guys, I know I didn't get that much sleep last night, but like, Jesus Christ. I thought it was looking pretty okay today. Did I get any VTuber cards? I haven't bought the booster boxes yet. But speaking of which, we are locking in the card opening stream for November 8th? The weekend of November 8th. So it'll be the card opening stream will be on the 7th. And it's happening a lot earlier. It's happening a month earlier than usual, because we had a lot of, oh, it's just exclamation point card. I changed the command to card stream. We had a lot of scheduling conflicts. I wanted to keep it in December, but the weekend that we usually do it, I will not be available. The weekend before that is the week of the new expansion. The week before that, I think, is like Thanksgiving type stuff. Let me see. Yeah, that weekend is Thanksgiving. The weekend before that, everyone's traveling for Thanksgiving, so like plane tickets are really expensive. Then the 15th, I think Rob couldn't make it. So the earliest that I wanted to do it was the 8th, and I think we have been able to make it work for the 8th. So it is a month earlier. But that was like the only week, because we couldn't do it after because it's like getting too close to Christmas, and then the week after that is like is New Year's territory. And then like I didn't know if people wanted to come out to my place for New Year's, so we're doing a little bit earlier. We're doing a little bit earlier in the year, so I need to start buying the rest of the boxes that I need to buy for the card opening stream. I gotta start working on that. I think we're gonna call it there. I know it was a little bit shorter than usual, but I do want to work on a couple of videos and like the optimizing your gear and all that kind of stuff. I want to see if I can get that out for maybe like a Friday release. And then just like clean up a couple things before Danielle and I take a trip. Tomorrow we'll be VTubing. We'll do a little bit of Destiny. We'll hopefully do Carry the Glass. I'm still waiting to hear back from Lena to see what time we're going to do it. That should be fun. And then back probably next Monday. Do a little something on Monday. And then next week will be my last week of like a very chaotic schedule. I know things have been incredibly inconsistent for the past like month and a half. It is coming to a close. The chaos is coming to a close. September should be a lot more normal of a month, consistent streams, and gonna hit some variety and all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate your patience with all that stuff, but we're almost out of the hole. All right, let's find you guys a host, and I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, Mr. Fruit. Okay, head on over to Mr. Fruit. Mr. Fruit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Be good, everybody. Take care. Say hello to Mr. Fruit. Mr. Fruit. And tomorrow should be pretty fun. All right, gamers? And hopefully no tech problems. Still doing more troubleshooting, but we'll see. But Prage. All right. Have a good one, y'all. Take care. See you.